It's not gonna help. A bit more. Maybe that. Okay. Boom. Man, everything's telling me to log in again. Like, hey, remember me. No, I won't remember you. Why would I do that? Okay. Hello everyone, welcome back to Ark Survival Ascended. I am... This game is consuming my life like it does every single time I actually play it. And I am desperate for one of these Acros. I've done a little bit of farming outside of stream. I didn't have all the time in the world to do it, unfortunately. Been working pretty hard on my next YouTube video, which should be out soon. It'll be Subnautica 1. But I've been working pretty hard on that. I've still got some more editing to do. It'll probably be out tomorrow sometime. But yeah, so I've been working on that mostly, and when I do get time, I try to hop in here and play, but I also can't ignore my friends who are playing a server that I'm paying for, so I joined on that last night and helped them out with a couple things. So here we are. The goal today is to really, truly, honestly tame an Acro, and it's gonna be a big pain in the butt. There's no way around it. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to do a lot of farming. Because I need to know... I need to have a shotgun. The thing says a pump action shotgun, so I'm gonna need 55 polymer. Now, anybody who's played Ark knows that polymer kind of sucks to make. It's made from obsidian and cementing paste, which we have an okay amount because we have the frog. So, like, it is possible for me to make polymer. Another option, though, is to breed a dino that can make polymer, organic polymer, when you harvest it, such as these penguins, which is why we have these penguins. So I'm debating on what I want to do, because I don't really have, like, a breeding area yet. I was kind of working on that. I've got some stone foundations down here. It's not done, but I want to have a box of sorts where I can just have these penguins go at it. But then another problem arises. If I want to breed, then I have to have the right environment to hatch the eggs. If I want to breed, I have to have a good temperature, otherwise they will be too warm or too hot, or that's the same thing. I don't know why I'm saying that. They'll be too warm or too cold. And that can be a problem, and if it's too cold, there's really not a lot I can do. I can warm it up with some campfires. If it's too hot, that's even worse, because you gotta like put it in water for it to cool down, or go to a colder climate. And so that's gonna be the trick, is how do you get that perfect balance of temperature? And usually what people do is they get an air conditioner, or for maybe PvE people, even though I don't see this, but I don't really watch Ark PvE, you can get a Dimetrodon from the swamp, and they act as an air conditioner if you so choose to tame them. So there's a lot of work in getting the penguins set up, but I do want to do that. Like, that's the thing. I really do want to get the penguins, because getting hard polymer for stuff is going to be non-sustainable in the long run, really. Having to farm obsidian and then haul it back here is just not going to be the way to do things. So, what we're gonna do, I think, to start is we're gonna go ahead and farm out some more wood, because I'm pretty sure I'm about out. I've got a little bit... Is that the mortar and pestle I had? No, okay. I got a little bit inside the smithy, like 4 stacks, which is not enough to really do much. So we have to go get some more wood. And then we're gonna keep working on that stone building down there. We're gonna throw the penguins in there, we're gonna breed them, and we're gonna see what happens. 1500 stamina's not bad for an RG. Allows me to fly mostly across the map, which is great because this is basically my main source of transportation. I would love to have a pteranodon and fly across the map, but there's just a lot with that. Pteranodons don't have a lot of weight, so you'd have to get a really, really good one, and then you still can't carry that much. They have no weight reduction. They can't carry anything. So sometimes what people will do is fly across the map on a pteranodon and then have an RG and a cryopod and use the RG for the labor, and then depending on what they get, you know, they'll go and they'll either fly the RG back or fly the PT back with whatever they got. But I don't want to do all that. And I do have a mod for cryopod stuff. I'm not going to use it in this. I have it for my server. I also have another mod, actually, which might be installed. I didn't even think about it. I got it installed, I think, after stream on Wednesday. So we might see another mod installed, which doesn't really change anything. Basically, it makes it that when something dies, it puts up a smoking, like, beacon in the distance. And that helps you see, like, oh... like it gives you like loot quality. So if you kill an alpha and it drops something like green tier, there'll be green smoke coming from a bag, and so it helps you find the bag and then also know what quality of loot it is before you even open it. Not that that matters too much to me, because I'm a loot goblin, so I'm gonna loot everything. Oh, come on. There we go. I was gonna say, hit the darn tree. I don't think it's gonna hit that one. I'm kind of off on that. I need to circle back around. Come on. There we go. And that's exactly why when I had options of what I want to get to gather wood, I went with beavers. Beavers are a little annoying to tame because of their high torpor drain. And they also just take a long time, but I mean, the fact that I can carry it with an RG and just float around and harvest wood like this, it's really, really nice. So yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of building and stuff. There's an ad break coming up because there's always one like 5 minutes in, 10 minutes into stream. I delayed this one so that I could do the intro. But yeah, there'll be an ad break and then we'll be good for another half an hour, which will be nice. Okay, I think I just want the beaver over here. Okay, I mean, sure, that's not what I had in mind, but sure. Okay, let's see, wait. I pretty much wait. It's a good time for me to get some water anyway. We're actually going to be out of thatch. I think I got some more. Not too much more, actually. No, not fabricator. Beaver. Still not fabricator. Still beaver. Well, might need to make some pillars. I don't know how much support my current setup has. I do have some foundations spread around because I made a few extras. I'm making 16 pillars. That's pretty nice. Aww. Can I walk now, game? Yeah, I went and got some metal too. One of the things with the break is I went and I tamed an Anki, and I went and got metal. So we have a furnace that's pretty full. I mean, this is, in the grand scheme of things, this is not that much metal. We're gonna bump fortitude up. I'm gonna try high fortitude, like really high. I think I want to have like 50 or 60 points into fortitude. I've been playing around like that on the server that we have, and it's been pretty nice. On cold nights or whatever, I don't lose that much health. I have about 300 HP like I do in the single player world here. And a lot of times I can just thug it out through the cold night. I do lose some health, but whatever. But I want to see if I can get to a point where just like it doesn't matter. I don't get cold like that anymore. Okay, no foundation support is fine. Ceilings are cheaper anyway. I would rather do ceilings and a couple pillars than make a bunch of foundations. In terms of how far back I want to go, I am thinking about extending this. I think I want to get past this rock at least, so that I have a nice, like, ramp into this building. And then I do want to extend it back into this rock where it can clip. Let's see. That should be fine for support. And then we'll come all the way out here. That should be fine for support. And what the heck? Why not have another one there? Cool. So we should have pretty good support on that front. This foundation should give the support we need for the middle here, so that shouldn't really be a problem. So now we just need to make a bunch of ceilings. Maybe a couple more pillars will need to be placed, but pretty much just ceilings. Eventually, I'm gonna build a ramp to get me over this mess, because I like where I'm at. I have the two sides of this hill or whatever, but the right side is way worse to go up than the left side, so I want to build like a ramp so that I can easily walk up that with any dino. But yeah, let's see. Okay, beaver, we need... No, we need beaver, thank you. Okay, it's thatch that we're having a problem with again. Now it's stone again. Okay, this is good. That's as much as I want to... I have to get more thatch, so I might as well work on putting some of this stuff away. The Doed can get so much stone because it quarters the weight of stone. I think the beaver... it is 100, but that's 25 pounds. I think wood is 2 units is a pound normally. I'm pretty sure, yeah. See, I like this spot if it wasn't so foggy. Actually, hang on. Yeah, the command doesn't work, so there's something wrong with that. That, like, kind of helped. I figure out why this thing isn't working. That's not what I want. I think there's supposed to be spaces after everything in my notepad here. I'm just gonna copy these one at a time. Let's try this. Let's copy the note first. I have a notepad note with some stuff. Oh crap, that's no, not at all what I want. Paste. Yeah, that didn't work, so... There's either something wrong with my notepad note, or it doesn't work. So let's try one at a time. This isn't the most exciting stuff, I know, but I'm testing something out in terms of graphics, hoping to get the game to look a little bit better. Not that the game really looks that bad, but there is... Okay, so that did something. That definitely did something. Why did those not work when put in the big command line? Like, I can tell that it did something because my game stuttered for a second. Oh, there we go. Holy cow, what the heck was that? Yeah, volumetric cloud, volumetric fog. Those are big ones for sure. Fog in general. And then... maybe it didn't work because I put volumetric fog again. Is there a space after this one? I think... Save. Okay. Arc, hello. I'd like to be back into Arc now. There we go. I love the fog, but I like to be able to, like, see, too. Look at that beautiful sunrise. There we go. That was a big one. Yeah, and people say ASE looks better. There's no way. Okay. Anyway, back into the game. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I did tame a Sarcosuchus while I was out and about off camera. So I still want the Deinosuchus because it's better. That is the same level as the Sarco I found, but just better. But it's going to be a pain to tame. I haven't even gone and tried to keep taming it. Beaver, wait. We just need to make sure we have enough firewood for this. Okay. How many ceilings did I make? I have 13, and then I decided I needed to get thatch. Yeah, there we go. You finally get one of the commands to work, and oh my god. Now I can actually see. It's kind of funny, I mentioned this before, but on my server with my buddies, the rates are so much higher than they are in single player, which is usually the opposite. When you're playing with people, in order to balance it and make the game feel like a proper grind, you should usually have your rates be a little bit lower. Because if you have 3 people doing the work, you don't need 3 times or 4 times the harvest rates or whatever. But over time, with experimenting, they've kind of gone up on the server. Actually, really what happened is I set them to be like 2 or 3 times higher. That wasn't enough, so I set them to be like 10 times higher, and then that felt like too much, but the other guys were enjoying it, so I was like, okay, well, I guess we're fine then. I don't hate having good gather rates, but I do feel like what I want out of Ark is for every dinosaur to feel valuable. And I feel like that's really hard to do if you have rates so high that you never... What the heck? That you never feel the need to you know, go tame a thing to help you with it. So like in this playthrough, the moment I got a moss chops and harvested fiber, I was like, oh my god, I no longer have to stand picking a bush for like 20 minutes to get 2 fiber. Like, it was such a nice upgrade. And then I got a Theory, and the Theory, same thing. Runs through the bushes, you get hundreds of fiber, don't have to worry about it anymore. On our server, you can handpick fiber and get a couple hundred fairly easily. It's not that the dinos still don't do better, they do. They're just better. But the need for it, the desire to be like, oh my god, I have to have something, this is abysmal, is not there. So when I'm out in the wilderness and I'm gonna freeze to death, I can just stop by a nearby bush, and usually the dino I'm riding has fiber and has hide, and I'm good. I can just like, I can just like, okay, cool, I got my sleeping bag down, and now if I die, it doesn't matter. Speaking of dinos and stuff, definitely health for the Thyla. Barry, you're not gonna have anything I care about. We're gonna need some meat, it looks like. That's another thing. On our server, last night I was playing around in the water sections of the game. And I was killing fish, and I was getting like hundreds of meat from all the fish. And it just, like, that just makes it feel like insanely inflated. Like, you kill one megalodon and you get like, what was it? Like 300 fish meat or something from it, and it's not an alpha, it's nothing crazy, it's just a normal megalodon in the ocean. I'm like, oh my god. Like, that's not where I wanted to place that one, but snapping can be a bit weird sometimes. Actually, I did say I wanted to get over this rock, though I think the ramps can do that, so we're not going to deal with that. We're going to put you over here. I want you to go into the rock, nice and easy like that. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to take the Allosaur out anyway to probably get some meat. Melee damage. But before we go get meat with the Allosaur, let's move some stuff around. I don't have many cryopods right now. Woo! I don't have many cryopods right now. So, the annoying dinos, namely these penguins, need to be down here. They're not going to be very safe, though. That's kind of the unfortunate thing, but I'm just tired of hearing of them. And you know what? Things probably won't come up and eat them because I'm gonna be running around killing everything soon. So, what else do we have? That's annoying. There's a Pegomastix somewhere. He's kind of loud and obnoxious. I'm almost thinking about getting rid of him. But I always have a special care for my first tame. That Pegomastix, she's been with me since the beginning of the game. Whoa, wait, oh, okay. Okay, never mind. She's been with me since the very beginning, almost got eaten by the, Ichthyornis. Not penguin, seagull, bird things. Racer, love having you here, but I'm gonna need you to become meat. Goodbye, Racer. That's prime meat. Goodbye. Since I have prime, maybe I'll go try to put a couple pieces on the Deinosuchus. See what happens when you farm the swamp of all the dangerous dinos? You get an abundance of normal things. Oh, you know what, though? There were raptors. I need to, I actually need to go the other way. Once the Allosaur decides it wants stamina. Okay, be right back. I thought I had like a piece of hair or something from my cat on my nose, and then I realized it was running, and I was like, well, I can't wipe my nose with my shirt. That's gross. So I had to go blow it real quick. Yeah, but when I was up here, there were raptors causing some havoc. I wonder if they decided to pick a battle with racers and lost. Or this red Calicotherium. Is it red because it's red, or is it red because it's bloody? Okay, Calico, you're choosing this. You have chosen death. And you doomed this poor Phiomia with you. Are you a baby? Are you orphaned? Level 15. We'll save you if you live. Great. You're good prime meat. So around my base is actually looking very safe, which is nice. I was hoping to get some of this meat before I had the stack spoiled, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, Allosaur, I'm gonna need you to just be you, okay? Behavior, we're gonna change you to neutral. Nothing's gonna probably come bite you, but you never know. So I think, let's see if I can use some of this meat. But before I do that, I absolutely must have a respawn bed over there where the Deinosuchus is on Green Obelisk. Like, I have to have that. There we go. Do I have any hide in here? I do. Okay, good. Hide fiber, thatch wood, bed, foundation. And I want to get over there fast. So, PT, you're getting some stamina. You have spoiled meat for me. That's great. Good job, buddy. Allosaur, you're just going to be sitting here holding on to this stuff. Alright, PT, let's make it over to Green Knob. Like it's that far of a fly. Oh, hi, Titanosaur. Right. I kind of forgot you're here too. You better not bite the Titanosaur and piss that off. Where's my bed? I accidentally put it on the PT. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. If that thing just pissed off the Titanosaur... It's okay, Titanosaur. Everything's fine. Oh, guys, we might have to kill a Titanosaur. I don't want to, but we might have to. Because he might just be in the way. Yeah, he's eating something. %. Why did it go to 25%? If that Deinosuchus bites this Titanosaur, everybody's dead. That's actually the problem here. Titanosaurs are no joke. They're used to destroy metal bases in PvP. In fact, if you tame them, they lose health over time because they're so broken that the devs essentially force them to starve to death. In lore, it says that they're such a peaceful creature that they get saddened by, you know, being forced into work or whatever and don't eat. They refuse to eat. Come on. I don't think I actually have to go up to the Deinosuchus's mouth. I think I just have to prompt to feed it when it wants me to. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow. That's okay. Here's an idea, Deinosuchus. Here's an idea. You just wander over this way, far away from this Titanosaur. Alpha Raptor. Yes. In the mouth. 46%. Why did it go up so much last time? It went up by like 2%. Now all of a sudden it wants to go up by like 20%. Yeah, I don't feel confident in this Raptor Incarno not messing everything up. Oh, that's what you can do. You can come play with the Theory. Come here, Carno. Don't you want to play with the Theory? Theory is friend, sort of. Yeah, he should wander over to the Theory, and then that won't be my problem anymore. As for the Alpha, I think the Alpha is okay, kinda, for now. The Alpha actually won't be a problem if I can actually get this Deinosuchus. Come on. Come on. In the mouth. In the mouth. In the mouth. Not picking the bush. What do you mean? Okay, now we're just getting too close to this Alpha Raptor. Come here. Alpha Raptor. Hey. Okay, hopefully now it loses interest in me, and I don't know. The Theory and the Carno aren't fighting each other yet. There we go. The Theory's probably gonna lose that battle, but at least there's a battle over there and not over here where my Deinosuchus is. Oh, let's not land so close to it. Oh, the Titanosaur is literally on top of the Deinosuchus. This is very bad. If I had a better Thyla, I wouldn't think twice about taking down the Titanosaur, but I'm really trying to level up the Thyla's health to deal with this situation. The Deinosuchus is good too, but I think the Titanosaur would end up getting me, would stomp. The Deinosuchus, the reason why it's so good is it does the Gigabyte, and the Gigabyte allows you to bleed out a target, and if it moves while it's bleeding, it takes a percentage of health damage. And it's a pretty substantial amount of damage, in addition to the bite being very strong. A Thyla is good because a Thyla does like a, whatever, like 5% health bleed. But the Deinosuchus, I think, is higher, but the target has to move after you bite it. Oh, there's a Carno down here now. Why? Did it fall? This is bad. Carno. It's not even a high-level Carno. I'm surprised I'm doing as much damage to it as I am. It is level 45, and it's just a Carno, but, like, this is just a PT. And there's the Alpha Raptor fighting the Theory, I think. I don't have a lot of time on this prime meat. I need the Deinosuchus to come back on the beach and chill. Preferably, things don't battle this Titanosaur. Don't look at me like that. Preferably, things don't eat me either. In the mouth. Thank you. %. Okay, so we're looking at about 2 more feedings. Depending on how often that happens, that might be good. The Alpha Raptor's down here. Hey, Deinosuchus, I got an idea. You come over here. Alpha Raptor stays away from us. Titanosaur, no. Oh my god. Debating on getting the Titanosaur to kill the Alpha Raptor. I'm not gonna make that. I'm just not gonna make that. Alpha Raptor, I gotta have you away from here, dude. No! Why? No! Oh no! Oh, please don't kill the Deinosuchus. I don't care if I lost my PT. It's alive, okay. It's such an awkward spot. It's such an awkward spot. Well, there goes my one PT, so we're gonna have to tame another PT. But now I need to get my bag. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. I think I'm gonna have to try to get the Alpha Raptor to get away from me. I hit the Alpha Raptor once, and I guess I must have hit the Titanosaur somehow. Alpha Raptor, can you aggro and come over here, please? Alpha Raptor, hello. Why? No, why did the Titanosaur attack? Whoa. Buddy, what was that all about? I didn't do anything to you. I landed near him. Oh my god, what was that about? Oh, I can't lose my RG too. Oh my god. What was that about? Bro, the RG's about dead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call getting arced. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. RG, you just need to heal, my guy. You absolutely need to heal up. Okay, so we have an angry Titanosaur next to a tame I want to get, next to an alpha, and all of which are on my body. This is why I had a bed over there. And I will 100% use my cryopod on the Deinosuchus. Maybe I take my raptor. The raptor dies, I don't care as much. Need to get my body. I don't want to fly the RG over there, even if I try to put the RG in a safe spot. If that Titanosaur somehow, because it's got massive AoE range, hits the RG and it dies, I am so boned. But I think I don't really have an option. I need prime meat, which would be great to get from that Alpha Raptor. But good luck actually getting that Alpha Raptor without pissing off the Titanosaur. Where's my cryopod? Yeah, I did make a couple extra cryopods because I went farming, so this is exactly why I have cryopods. I just have a really bad feeling I'm gonna tame this Deinosuchus, just barely. I'm gonna tame it right under the Titanosaur's nose. And then something crazy is gonna happen. Where's baby Gigantoraptor? Level 15. I want to tame it right under the Titanosaur's nose. Then the Titanosaur is going to aggro because one of my dinos is right next to it and immediately kill it before I can cryopod it. Like, I really feel like that's the series of events that's about to happen. The heck? Stay away. This is mine. Or it's not, since I can't harvest it at all. What do you mean, no? Game. It's a perfectly good Gigantoraptor body. Okay, no then. And I am like just at the health threshold where the RG will heal. We'll be able to get away from this Titanosaur attack. What is that? Theory? Baby theory. Well, Racer, you are prime meat, or should be some. Level 40, not too terrible. Gigantoraptor, F off. This is mine, and I don't care about you at all. Are you the level 15? Yeah, you are. You're upset. You're low level anyway. You're lucky I'm not down here with an Allosaur just messing you up. Oh, and they give prime meat too. Nice. Alright, RG is approaching max health, which is nice, and has prime meat for me, which is nice. So, strategy here is going to be to land at Green Obelisk, run down, suicide grab my body here, hopefully not piss off everything. They seem to be pretty spread out so far, so this is fine. We're just gonna store everything in the RG and just run down naked. This isn't that long of a run. Here's the bridge. Gigantoraptors, Stegos. So at least this area is pretty safe, minus the Alpha and the Deinosuchus that I lured over here. Titanosaur, please don't stomp me. I swear, you were just on the other side of the map. Like, you were just over there. And now you're on my body the moment I want to get my body. RG, let's make sure you're passive. I don't want you trying to revenge attack a Titanosaur. Come on, Titanosaur. You were literally standing on my dead body. Okay, he's away. That's right. Walk over there. There's my body. And this must be PT. Yup. Rest in peace, PT. You will be missed. Though you were not the best tame. You were very reliable. You could always count on my PT to come save my butt when I was dead somewhere and needed to go retrieve my RG. But it's not worth trying to revive a Pteranodon of that low level. Alright, RG, I would very much like if you would come rescue me, because I kind of miscalculated, and it's not easy to get up to that bridge. Well, actually, no, there is a ramp up there. I'm just dumb. I just zigged when I should have zagged, and I'm gonna zig right past a freaking Gigantoraptor, and it's gonna get mad at me. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're cool, everybody's good. Everybody's happy, kind of. And now for our next trick. Not losing our RG to a Titanosaur with a frickin' temperament. Wait, was that a saber cat I just heard? Couldn't have been. I'm not gonna make this. How did I make that? Oh, no way! No way! Yes, Deinosuchus, come up here. Yes. Yes, yes. I don't care that I'm thirsty. There's gotta be something I can have. Berries. Yeah, this is the taming rate I thought I would get. I don't know why I was getting 2.5%. He's gonna gigabyte the Parasaur. That's fine. Yeah, right there. You see how much damage that thing took? This is a high-level Dano, but also At the same time, that racer is just gone. Absolutely demolished. No! I know you have the turn radius of a boat, but come on. Now you're down next to the stuff that's causing me problems. Ooh, Alpha Raptor? Alpha Raptor. Actually, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. You're only level 10. You've caused me so much grief. We need to fight right now. Right here. This seems like a good spot. Right here. Alright. And now we do the alpha fight. But God, I hate doing this. No, no, no. Come here, Alpha Raptor. We're not done yet. The knockback from my RG is doing wonders. I need to get water really bad, but it's just been too dangerous for me to actually go get water. And now the Titanosaur is making its way back here. Come here, Raptor. Away from the Titanosaur. There we go. Prime meat times a lot. 2 levels for the RG. I'm thinking melee damage now. Got the cryopod. I got a good pike. Not as good a hatchet. Yeah, whatever. And now we've got a Titanosaur that's being a problem. Buddy, turn around. Go away. I don't know how, of all places, a Titanosaur wound up at Green Obelisk. Oh, now it's raining. Okay, well, water isn't an issue. Of all places, a Titanosaur ended up wandering into Green Obelisk and getting itself stuck. Right when I needed this area cleared for the Deinosuchus. Like, it has been a while, so this is kind of my fault for not taming this thing earlier, but in my defense, it was 2.4% before, and now it's somehow, like, 22.4%. Oh, yes. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. I just have to be fast about it. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. In the mouth. Yes! Mine. Okay. Everything neutral or passive, whatever the heck. Not next to that. I don't care! Give me my cryopod! We're getting out of here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, I want to know about the dino. I love seeing the dossiers, but... Oh my God, that was hectic. That was a problem. All right. Cool. 8,200 health. Nice. 301 melee, 1170 stam, 1140 weight. Not bad. Not bad. All right, you just need to chill out in this box. I'm done trying to. I'm done with that. I do it. God, it feels good to get that going, but holy hell. And these stupid bones. Nobody asked for them. So no, it doesn't appear that the the mod with the smoking bags is in this world, which is absolutely fine because I kind of don't want them here. Okay, we got lots of metal. All right, back to your regularly scheduled program of me completing my base. Hopefully. What I will do is, because it's been a little while, well, I guess it hasn't been that long because, you know, it's single player. But the Sarco should have some levels. It's been hiding in a cryopod for a little while. Sarco, I would like to have more health. Yeah, this isn't a server where, you know, you could be sleeping overnight, pop out your dino the next day, like 24 hours later, and it has like 63 level ups. Okay, so, let's see. I think thatch was kind of a problem. And we don't have our PT, but we do have the PT saddle. So getting a PT is not going to be too bad. How many more ceilings? Can I take all of the wood? Yeah, all of your wood there. We're just gonna throw a bunch of it into here. Oh, it feels so good to have that done. I don't know if you can be dismounted when you're on a Deinosuchus. I should actually look that up. Nameable, rideable, breedable. Contained. They don't have it actually in the wiki at all. I'm looking at. But since I'm in here, what's the saddle take? 380 hide, 200 fiber, and 50 metal. That is honestly not bad. And I am level 86 now, which 85, 86. I kind of didn't look at the last few levels. What does this do for me? Gene storage, gene scanner. None of this is actually that bad. Survivor mate, 100 black pearls. That's not happening for a while. Bio grinder? What the heck is that? Walk tame creatures into this, grind them into kibble? Whoa, what? Man, I didn't do Extinction Bob's Tales, so I don't actually know. That's funny. I have no idea what this is. Some of these saddles look wild. The survivor mate can go out and collect resources for you, which is cool. Tech bunker. Craft, stage, and place molecules to create a base underground. What? Lost Colony. Okay. I don't have Lost Colony. Underground bases. Moza, Acro, Quetz, Cryo Hospital. Place cryopods in this to restore their health and food, drain their torpor and that experience over time. How is that not... What? I guess they do it faster in this, probably? Bloodforge. Can repair any item regardless of where it was made. Can also reinforce items above normal durability. Interesting. Lost Colony might be something I get into. Ocedon, I don't even know what that is. Don't care. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted by cool things. Maybe later. Oh, wait, I put ceilings in here? No, I don't want to do that. And we'll get 6 walls for now and just see how that goes. Lost Colony has some cool looking stuff, but it's not something I'm looking to buy right now. I've got other maps to play. Might as well wait for it to go on a really big sale in the future. Plus, it's so new. It's not the newest thing they've done, but it's so new that I feel like it's not worth getting right now. Unfortunately, Studio Wildcard faces the problem that a lot of things face. And that's the fact that, like, the stuff that they put out, it tends to be not very good in stability terms. I don't know why I said that the longest and worst way I possibly could have said that, but it's not very stable on release, typically. There's usually a lot of problems with it, a lot of weird texture bugs, a lot of things that just make the game experience not that great. And it's typically better to wait about, I don't know, 6 months to a year before you log in and try to play that. Because Wildcard tries to put out updates and stuff, and they have a roadmap, but they always delay that roadmap. It's always, always, always delayed. No one should ever believe the roadmap that Wildcard puts out, which is kind of sad because, you know, as a game dev company, you should want your time frames to be reliable. But, like, you know, they were at a point where they were issuing apologies, where they were like, yeah, we're sorry, guys. You know, we just think that, you know, in order for the experience to truly be better, we just want to take a little bit more time. And, like, people were like, yeah, we respect that. You know, don't put out something that's really bad. But that was, like, years and years and years ago. And now it's just kind of like... Yeah, okay, we didn't make the deadline this time. It's gonna take longer. Like, that's basically what it is. They don't even really announce it anymore. Like, they do, but... they're not like, yeah, you know, here's the explanation of why. They just are kind of like, yeah, this is taking longer than we thought, so it's not coming out yet. We need a couple more months. Which, you know, say what you will about a game company that does that. People will be like, oh, a crappy game company, why do you do that? You know, why are you making those announcements? Do you really think, in the background, they want to make an announcement like that? Do you really think that they're like, man, I can't wait to disappoint all of our fans who play our game? I'm more willing to bet higher-ups asked for a date to be met when date wasn't met. Now there has to be, you know, some sort of publicly stated apology of some kind. but not even like, they don't even put that much effort into it because they know that the people who play Ark will always play Ark, and that's kind of bad. But I don't think the devs are behind that one. I think the marketing team is like, you need to have content every 4 months. There has to be something new. And the devs are like, are you kidding me? I have no idea if that's actually the case, but in most circumstances, when you have something that's released and it comes out as junk and gets better with time, it's because it was released early. And you know it's not the dev team that's trying to release stuff early. They're not like, oh my god, I hate working on this. Let's just push this out so I can work on the next project. Like, they might for some things, for sure. I'm not saying you'll never feel that way as a game dev, but... you know, if I had to guess, it's probably, you guys need this out in 4 months, and they're like, that's not possible. And they're like, do it anyway. And then it gets delayed by a couple months, and then it comes out anyway, and they're like, no, 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 we need like a year on this, and you guys are saying push this out in 4 to 6 months. I was gonna ask if those were beavers, but no, they're absolutely not beavers. There's a lot of stuff that I think somebody could say about Ark. You know, it has its disappointments for sure. There's quality things like, why did I put in a bunch of commands to make my sky clear and look this beautiful? Well, it's because there's fog and stuff that they throw in the game, and the fog looks good for the most part, but there's not an option for me to toggle off the fog in my settings. You know, I'd much rather my game look like this myself. But I don't want my fog to be gone either. That's the thing. Like, look at this. Look at the skybox. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the sun. Amazing. I would love for my game to look like this with little patches of fog, you know, or like fog weather events, something like that to just accent like that this is a living, breathing world. And that, you know, there's gonna be foggy days, and, you know, that's kind of the wonder of living in a prehistoric jungle. But, like, it's so egregiously bad with the fog where it'll come in and you, like, can't see anything, and that's fine, and it usually only happens for a couple minutes, which is fine. But then, like, it's always covering the horizon. It's always clouding everything. Like, I can't see my game. I want to see this beautiful world. So it'd be really cool if I could, like, turn down the density of it. Because I think it looks beautiful right now, but I honestly think it looks kind of dumb that there's not a single, like, fog cloud anywhere, you know? Somebody was... somebody was talking about this game recently, and they were talking about how Ark Survival Evolved looked better than Ark Survival Ascended. And I just flat out don't agree with that myself. But, you know, they were trying to compare, like, locations and stuff, so they were sharing, like, images and stuff. And I looked at it and I was like, I don't know, man. Like, one location had, like, it was like this, you know, it was nice, clear, crystal clear. It was Ark Survival Evolved, and like, doesn't that look amazing? And then the next one was Ark Ascended, where it had the fog and stuff. Like, honestly, the fog looks better to me. I just don't think it needs to be as egregious as it is, but I don't like my worlds to be this plain. It looks amazing. It looks beautiful. But, like, where's the... I want the realism a little bit, too, of the graphics. All right, so we're making a ton of narcotics, even though I already have a bunch of narcotics, because we're gonna need... I'm assuming for this acro, I'm going to fail multiple times. So we need some more walls. Seven walls is probably too many. Let's do 4. And then let's do some... We'll do 2 doors. And whatever's left for wall, I'll do that with the 2 walls. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna need 3 stacks of wood in here, but whatever. Oh, I need ramps too. Whatever. I'll figure this out. It's just important to me that my penguins don't actually die. As obnoxious as these things are, I don't like listening to them. They are a source of organic polymer. This is definitely not centered. I think I need to... I place you there. I think that is centered. But I want it to be... It's centered, but I want it to be bigger, which, honestly, I'm probably gonna put, excuse me. Probably gonna put a gate there at some point. Am I gonna be able to get up here? Jump. Okay. So let's do this. We know that you need to be a wall, but then you can be changed into doorways. We'll do double doors because wider doorways are nice. Door, door, okay. And nothing should be able to come up here from... I mean, I bet it can. I bet this actually does go somewhere. Yep, that definitely connects down. But even if something does come up here, the odds of it actually being able to scale this platform with these things... Like, if it's a large creature that can actually walk up over this, it can't fit through there, probably. And if it's a small creature, there's no way it's making that ledge. So my penguins should be safe for now. It's at this point where I need to make some freaking ramps. Because I need to be able to get in there without need of a dino. Okay. Hide is good. Hide goes in the box, makes me much happier. I think I can use this one wall still, so... I don't know how many that is wide, but 6 ramps should be pretty good. I'll tell you what, though. With the game the way that it is, one thing that I never appreciated, that I definitely appreciate now, is, the blueprints for things like stone walls and stone structures. I never, when I played this game originally, back when it was ASE, and I would get supply drops with that, I'd be like, man, why am I getting a blueprint for, like, stone and metal structures? I always hated that. But now I can see the appreciation for it, because having to craft it in your own inventory is kind of annoying. If you can have it, if you could just dump like hundreds and hundreds of resources into one location, like a smithy, and then be like, okay, craft all of this foundation stuff. You can have that work remotely like you can with stuff on the smithy while you're still messing with the other stuff around your base. Just make sure all that's stacked. Okay. Whoa, lag spike. Grab half a stack of metal at a time. That way I don't have to worry about trading it too much. All right, we're looking good. So, oh, I didn't use that wall. Here's what I'm thinking. I finally got the Deinosuchus. What do I need? I need a little more hide. And I doubt I have any, like, on my RG. I think I took that already. Oh, no, I have some. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. But I think we go for a little joyride with the Deinosuchus, because that was a really, really scuffed series of events that ended up costing me a PT. So we go on a little joyride with the Deinosuchus. Then we tame another PT while doing that. And that will help me then be able to fly across the map at speed. And I want to get a good PT. Deinosuchus will definitely be able to collect prime meat, so I'm not going to be too worried about that. Spoiled meat needs to come over here. Let's make just stacks and stacks of spoiled meat. Split all. No, that's not what I wanted. Split all. Split all. And this can just be control clicked. Nice. Stacks and stacks and stacks of spoiled meat. Technically, chitin is... chitin and keratin are used for cementing paste. They're also used for some saddle crafting. I don't have the berries for that. That's okay. I can't wait to use this. In terms of dinos, the Deinosuchus is probably in my top 5 of dinos. Like, if we're talking actual dinosaurs, and I don't know, like, I'm assuming the Deinosuchus was actually a real, like, prehistoric crocodile. I don't think it's just an Ark thing. Yeah, it was an actual thing. So, the Deinosuchus is one of my top dinos because of how strong it is. And like everything that it does. It's a good water mount. It's a good like land mount. It's not that fast, but it's just good. It has good boss killing potential. We're gonna pump health. Definitely want to have some good health. And I can use stuff on the back of it. Oh my god. Yeah, so this thing is not the fastest, obviously. It's a crocodile. But the power that this thing is gonna have. In fact, this could probably take down an Acro. Gigabyte. Gone. Looking at you, Racer. Gotta wait for the Gigabyte to actually charge up. %. Chomp. Short work of everything. And because it's kind of an apex predator, like it is basically the swamp's apex predator, nothing really messes with it. The only thing that'll probably come mess with me at this point are allosaurs, maybe T-Rexes, acros, that type of stuff. But let's see. Here's a stego. Stegos are known for being tanky. They're one of the best herbivores to get for health. And we're just gonna go ahead and correct that. You've got some good knockback. And done. Yes, it's level 50, but it still probably had like 7,000 health at least. Brontos. Depending on the level of Bronto. Come on, I should be able to see what level you are. Don't make me spyglass you right here. 85, that's good. 25. Wait, can the Deinosuchus just flatten trees? It can! Yo! Deinosuchus, my guy. Oh! No, no bear. Let's get both of you then. You want to be that way? Oh, holy horde of acros. Like, I think I could take an acro. I don't even know what level these are, but there's like 3 of them. I do like that I can just walk through trees with him. Definitely health. You know what? We'll eat the prime meat too, because I don't need all that in my inventory right now. He's not really losing HP. I mean, I did a bit from the bears because I had to sit there and get hit. But we're gonna power level a little bit of this health. We need health. If an acro wanders over here, it is kind of the end. Oh, and they really do want to wander over here. Oh boy, I'm gonna have acros on my doorstep before I know it. They're only 600 meters away from my base. Maybe 700. Like, come on. That's not good. No bueno. I do find it really interesting though. Oh, I forgot. I don't have my chat up. Not, okay, nobody said anything. But I do kind of find it funny that they added the acro and it's like a redwoods apex predator, which is cool, but the redwoods isn't that big. Terror birds. Microraptor? Oh, screw that. I'm glad we got rid of that whole mess. What are you? Dimetrodon! Oh, I want you! Hi, big guy! You're gonna hurt, but I also hurt back. $105 Terrapir. Come on. Dimetrodon, I want you. That is an air conditioner, which solves part of the problem I've been having with the penguins. This Doed that thinks it's safe behind its shell. Love it. Okay, good to know that there's a Dimetrodon down here. I won't fight it. We'll try not to fight it. And it has a baby, which is really good, actually, because I don't care what level Dimetrodon it is. These are air conditioners. So we're just going to go ahead and clear out everything around here in the swamp, because I want to be able to see this. Ooh, 120 frog. Female. I think mine's also female. The only thing that would make the Deinosuchus better, and I understand why it doesn't, but it'd be nice if it had the swift walking ability that a Spino gets when it's in water. No leeches. I'm surprised I haven't seen any leeches the entire time I've played. Ooh, that's a PT. What level? We do kind of need to replace our lost PT. You picked the swamp of all places to land, my guy? What you doing? 50. What level are you? 45. I mean, I might be able to get you. 50's not great, but I've had worse. Oh, we got an Acro super close, though. Oh, no. Yeah, we got Acros that are way too close for comfort. So, change of plans. We are now on Operation Emergency Rescue Dimetrodon. Hopefully, anyway. We have... Oh, that's another one. And we need to be back here with an RG, like yesterday. Out of here, Allosaur. I need to get out of the swamp. Like, I'm actually debating, do I farm up for a sleeping bag, store my stuff in the Dano, fast travel to my bed, bring my RG back? Because those Acros seem like they're wandering closer to my Dimetrodons, and I don't want that. That's definitely an Acro. I just heard too. Not far from my base either. Okay, you're out of stam. Fine, follow me. I don't have time to be playing these games. Come on, Dano. We need to get over to those Dimetrodons now. And he is following me. Okay. It doesn't matter. Nothing right now matters other than getting that RG and getting those Dimetrodons. Those Acros are going to eat everything over there, and Dimetrodons are really, really, really important to me right now. RG, 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 RG. Hi. Okay. So I should be able to just fly straight this way. I should see the big area cleared by my Deinosuchus. Because there's going to be a stunning lack of trees in the swamp. If I see wandering Acros nearby, I know I'm close. There's one Dimetrodon. There's another one. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the one with the orange fin, because I think... Yeah, there's literally an Acro on it. Come here. We're gonna just rescue this one. I'm gonna put you up here. Hopefully your baby walks up to find you here, because I want that as well, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it. Wait, is that it? Is that it? What are you? Dimetrodon, come here. Oh, guys, if I can get 3 Dimetrodons right now, that would be amazing. Okay. I can't believe I'm playing Operation Rescue Dimetrodon. This is crazy. Give me you, or not. You also have a baby? Hang on. You do, wow. 4 Dimetrodons? I'm so excited about this, you don't even know, because these things tend to be kind of rare, honestly, because they don't really eat. They can't really fight, they don't really eat other creatures, so over time, swamps tend to get flooded with carnivores, and you have to go through and clear them out, which is what I've been trying to do. Where'd that baby go? There you are. Okay. Grab. Yes, 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 yes. It doesn't matter what level they are at all. I'm gonna try to put them near each other. I want these Dimetrodons to be near each other so I don't lose them. All right. We should be good now. This is actually a pretty safe area. It looks like we got stegos. We got everything. We're not far from my base. I'm thinking we grab level 20. We're just gonna go straight to the base. Hopefully I can find the 20 baby without it freaking out and running away. It will kind of try to bite at me. I'm gonna make sure everything here is passive. But yeah, it will, wow. Ah. Is that better? Okay. It will kind of try to bite at me when I'm trying to trank it out. But I'm not too worried. Gigantoraptor, that wasn't it. I had to be a little more... This is what's so hard. I should have made a rally point. I should have made a rally point. Dodo. I don't think I'm far enough over. Oh, that's where that Acro was. Okay, I think I'm over here. There's that Dimetrodon. We're looking for the baby, though. It should want to naturally run up to its mother. But it's not going to be very fast. Maybe I should have taken the baby first. I was afraid it would try to run away. We're looking for a tiny one with a little teal sail. I think it is. There's that little one. I'm gonna grab this one. This is level 15. Oh, it teleported. Oh, wait, please don't teleport back to your parent. Because there's no way it ran the distance that my RG is flying on its own and got there before me. Unless it's extremely fast for some reason, which it's not. There's actually no way. Did it just teleport to this and then fall? I thought I just saw something yellow fall from under it, which would be the only thing I could think of that would do that. You're not allowed to go under the floor. That would cause you to escape. We're not doing that. Yeah, the little yellow one teleported for sure. I was hoping it would teleport back. Maybe I'll see a little yellow dorsal fin thing sticking out of the woods here. I doubt it. It's gonna be super tiny and hard to see. It doesn't help that leaves are kind of yellow too. An egg? Oviraptor egg. Interesting. Oh, come on, little yellow one. Just teleport to your parent. Please. What would be really cool? What would be really cool, I didn't even look, is if I get a combination of males and females. Then I can breed Dimetrodons, which is more air conditioners, which is really good for me. Yes, it teleported. Good, okay. Now, I need them to not get away. We have female, and we have female, and we have a female. Oh god, I think they're all females. And a female. Whatever. 4 Dimetrodons is good. And I'm sure I can find a male at some point in the future. Alright, so priorities have now changed to making another stone wall. $11 is probably too many, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take that. Ugh, okay. I just want to stop them from wandering off the edge. Nope. Okay, it actually wasn't too many. In fact, I could use a couple more to actually box it in a little better, but this is really just to stop the babies from actually getting away. Alright, finally, we're gonna move the penguins back up to the top so that nothing hurts them. Once again, passive on all my dinos. I don't want to accidentally get bit and then have a really angry swarm of dinos up here just decide that nothing needs to live anymore. Okay, passive again. I think Dimetrodons have a fairly high torpor drain too, so does my Dano have any more prime meat? Probably, but I don't know how long. Not very long. In fact, most of it's gone already, so we're gonna have to go get some more prime, but thankfully and unfortunately for our Parasaur friend, it had a couple babies, so ooh, a copy, that's good normal meat, so my RG doesn't eat this. Give me that. And then, hello, juvenile Parasaur. You're not allowed to eat the prime. Okay, you're not gonna eat the prime on me, right? You shouldn't. Okay, you have normal meat that you'll eat. Okay. It's tranking time. Yeah, where do you think you're going? Whole lot of nowhere. I gotta be careful not to actually kill them. That one should want to trank out soon. Come on. Come on. Trank out. I don't want to hurt you anymore. You're getting really low. Come on, I'm really not trying to hurt you. Let me hit the dorsal fin. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, that one's out. So you should be out next. Like, really, really, really soon. Really soon. There's not a big level difference between you two. Come on. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Babies should hopefully stay around their tranked out parents. No more combat, so they shouldn't be scared of me. Torpor does drain pretty fast on them. It was numb. Food robust. Its offspring are more likely to inherit the higher of its parents' food stats. Okay, well, I don't care about that. This creature can ignore damage for a time. Not great on a Dimetrodon, but that's kind of cool. This shouldn't take them more than like a couple pieces of prime meat. They're super low levels. Give them 4 each. And just in case they are gonna wake up for some reason, I'll grab this narcotic I've been making. I don't need 70 of it, but it's quicker than trying to sort that out right. Just to make sure. You should eat very, very soon. Good. 4 Dimetrodons, just like that. Now, since none of you are following me, Fortitude, Inosuchus has a bunch of meat for all of you, especially the babies. That's what's gonna matter the most. The adults don't really need that much food. Wants care in 3 minutes, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be fully grown by then. So we're just gonna do this. Okay, now this should give some temperature regulation. The whole reason of getting Dimetrodons is that they provide temperature regulation. So when the juveniles grow up, they will hopefully provide enough regulation between the 4 of them for me to hatch any eggs I want. Which means I can finally get into breeding. And I do have 2 low-level theories that I could breed together, but what's the point? I guess, well, actually they're theories, so they get theory eggs, which are good for kibble, which is the best way to tame anything. But that involves getting into cooking, and I would probably want better infrastructure changes for that. So before I do any of that, what I should definitely do, I don't think it matters too much which one I do, but we'll use a metal water tank, because it is actually raining now, so it'd be really good if I could get this. Let's make a water tank. Because I have been playing up here for a long enough period of time where I've had no water. Just need a nice flat spot, like right there. That's good. I'm pretty centrally located to my base. Should get some water. Yeah, it's already gaining water right now. And then I want a water tap. Metal doesn't matter so much. Oh, that isn't actually that centrally located. Well then, 75 metal's kind of a lot. Maybe I should have done stone. Wait, how much is a stone one? I should just make the stone one and then see. I got paste, right? Where's my paste? Where's my paste? Where's my paste? Up there. I think the stone ones are less water. If I remember correctly. Also helps if they're linked together. It's not flat enough. What do you mean? That's good. Nope, the stone one is also 5,000. Okay, so I didn't need to make the metal one at all. Okay, water tap. So now we have 2 different water tanks kind of covering the area. They each hold 5,000 water, so they can share the water between them. And just for fun, water tap. There. I shouldn't have to worry about water ever again. Well, not at my base anyway. One of those small things that you just do so that you don't have to worry about it after a while. Cool. It's been 2 hours, and we have not really made that much progress in terms of getting an acro like I want to. Ooh, wait a minute. They do want imprinting. What do you want? Cuddle, easy, 50%. Walk, easy. 50%'s not enough. They raise so fast that it's not going to be enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. You're still walking. It's not going for it. Come on. Oh, now it gets it. I just had to drop it, apparently. Here. Yep, so that juvenile grew up. And this one is gonna be done here in a minute. I love when the timer is fast enough, being able to just watch them. Honestly, like, this is so cool. The colors on these are amazing. That yellow fin is really calling to me, but this orange and blue one, oh, best color scheme. They're all females, so we'll have to try to find a male at some point. There's the other penguin. Hopefully, between the 4 of them, we gotta pump their melee for the better, temperature regulation. Enable mating. This will be the first time I've bred 2 dinos in this game on this specific world. So I don't know what the speed's gonna be like, and I don't know what the hatching times are gonna be like. Speed-wise, we seem to be fine. It's gonna take about a minute or so. Okay. See, we're so close to the acros that it would be nice to get one, but I will also tell you guys, when I was playing solo, I went back to where my trap is with the 1 acro that I had trapped, and yeah, it's no longer there. So I think the game despawns them when they are locked in place like that, which is unfortunate. It truly is unfortunate that that's, I think, what happened to that one. However, in my exploration, down in this corner of the map, you're going to see some waypoints because of my online stuff. There's a ceratosaur there that I wanted. But in my online exploration, there is an island up here, lovingly referred to as Carnivore Island because, well, there's a bunch of carnivores there. And I wandered up there and I found one that was level 140. Nearly max level. So, if I was gonna go tame one, that would be the one to go tame. We have a lot of stone arrows. Can we craft... Yeah, I mean, 100 is fine. I love how craft all is craft 100. Okay, so they laid the egg. How are we looking as an egg? We got a non-fertilized egg in that mess too. Health is fine. And it will hatch in a minute. Okay. So now the problem's gonna be when hatching all these is I have to feed them. And I have to see if when they hatch, they're gonna, like, how fast they grow. Because when they hit juvenile stage, they can eat from a food trough. Also, they can mate every hour and a half. That's not terrible. So we're not gonna have you randomly lay eggs. But it's about time we get a trough. Which I don't have. Unlocked. Right, it's weird. It needs raw metal. I forgot about that. Bye. My platform here is getting a bit crowded. Don't fall. I'll worry about that in a second. I gotta see how quickly this baby grows up. Gotta claim it, and it's gotta not... Oh, we got twins. Wait a minute. Female? Male. Okay, good. They're babies right now. How are we doing? They're already about 10%. Okay. And now they're at juvenile stage. So immediately, basically, if we have a food trough, we can have them hatch and they'll just eat out of the trough. And as long as we keep the trough stocked, we shouldn't have any starving babies. Okay. So let's get this 120 wood and all this other stuff I need for the trough. I'm probably about out of thatch. Honestly, I think I am out of thatch. Come on. Come on. Wimp, womp, wimp, womp. There we go. No. No. God, I love the Iguanodon. One of my favorite dinos, too. I wouldn't put it in, like, a top 5 or anything, but I love the Iguanodon. Great dino to have. Okay. Okay, trough. We need more wood and fiber. Fiber, wood, trough. Inventory clear. Okay, feeding trough acquired. And we don't need this 76 narcotic yet. Soon, but not yet. Alright, RG. None of these things are going to be able to really eat out of the trough right now. You want imprints? In about 41 seconds, okay. Come on, don't phase into the floor. Do I care about imprints? Not really. What I care about right now is mass breeding penguins. Cuddle. 100%. Okay, good. Hand-fed Majinberry. If the game gives me a Majinberry, I'll give it to you, but it doesn't really want to. Come on. Literally the pink one. There we go. I would call it pink, but I guess it's magenta, maybe. And I don't think there's anything that's gonna eat berries. Done. So now the question is, do I breed another one? I got twins out of this one, which is nice. I mean, I should. I should, because the more penguins I get, the better. It's gonna start a landslide of penguins. Because what I'm hoping for are a bunch of females, which they don't take very long to raise. So, you know, if I get a female, wait for it to raise, then I'm gonna breed it again, and so on and so on and so on and so on. But if I get another male, I will probably keep it for the time being. But males are less useful. Basically, if I have a whole, like, herd of penguins, I need a male for every, like, 20 females. And that's simply because breeding radius is just so huge that's really all you need is one male. I don't care about stats on them. I don't care about anything like that. Did they eat through all the meat? Yeah, they did. They ripped through that. Well, the good news on that front with the feeding trough and the meat is that meat is really easy to get, so we don't need to worry too much. We'll take pretty much all the stacks of that. I mean, those are trophies, which are used for boss summons, so I guess I grab those and put those in the box. I like watching the feeding trough numbers go down. When it's been empty for a little while, it's fun to always watch the numbers. And we're incubating. Okay, you are less useful to me, but I'm keeping you as a backup. So you get to be alone. But honestly, yeah, you guys don't understand how big it was to find these Dimetrodons, because in order for me to make air conditioners, I need silica pearls, which are found in the ocean. And I have a couple dinos that can go in the ocean and will defend pretty well. But in the ocean, there's also jellyfish and eels, which have electric attacks, which automatically stun your mount and make it susceptible to damage for a really long period of time. It's like 10 seconds. And so during those 10 seconds, your mount is like just gonna get absolutely swarmed and wasted. I was just playing last night with where I had a Basilosaurus, which is like a whale thing that you can get. It had 24,000 health. Went into a cave, and they're immune to electric attacks. But I still got swarmed by other fish, couldn't do anything, died. Lost it in like 10 seconds. Okay, we only got one. Male or female? Female. I thought it said it was level 87. I'm like, how did 25s give me 87? And so as long as this isn't empty, which it's not, I don't actually have to care for this. I don't care about the imprinting, like, at all, because I'm not going to send it out into battle for any reason. I mean, technically, the penguins are good for fish. So if you ever need to collect a lot of fish meat, you can do that, but, I mean, so does, like, literally anything that can swim in the ocean, so... Alright, we're looking good. We now have some very good dinos. Yeah, so what we need to get is another Pteranodon. Absolutely got to get another Pteranodon, maybe two. I have a couple cryopods. I should also make some bolas real quick. So, stone, hide, fiber, and is it thatch too? I don't remember. It might not even be fiber. No, it's all that. Okay. Let's make like 6. We don't need a lot of them. Oops, that's stone arrows. I want those in case I need to take something out from range. Mortar and pestle, more spoiled meat. And then the trophies. Aloe brain, vertebra, and Sarco skin. Oh, and this curry. Enduro stew, what is this? Increased melee and extra stamina. I'm not going to be doing too much melee. Allosaur, my man. You've been holding on to all this meat. And this is why the penguins are down here. They are obnoxious. Alright, Dano, I really want to take you with me. I really, 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 really do. But we're going for PTs, so there's no reason to have you with me. Purple drop. There was a yellow drop earlier that I didn't get. You know what, y'all? I think I can turn off my air. It's been running for a little while. It was warm this morning. It's not really that hot these days. It's about 82 outside. I mean, like, that's warm, but that's like bearably warm. It's not like 90 to 100 like it tends to be in August. Though we've been getting later summers, so in September is when a lot of those temperatures are probably gonna hit. Which sucks for somebody like me, because I like the fall, so the later the fall is, you know, the warmer it is, the worse it is. Okay, so I'm really surprised, honestly. I had an Acro walking around this swamp, and there doesn't really seem to be anything left in the swamp. Not even the Acro. Ooh. Wait a minute. An Acro lost a fight to a bear. Wow. I mean, is this a high-level bear? Bear seek less. 140! Oh, I want you too. You can't carry bears with RGs, though. No. The reason why I want a bear is at some point I'm gonna need giant bee honey. Giant bee honey is used to make vegetable cakes and certain kibbles. And bears are immune to beehive stings. And they harvest more honey from trees. It's another Acro. 5. I freaking dare you to go against this bear. You're too busy chasing a Gallimimus, though. What are these PTs? I want to hopefully find like a level 100 PT, 30. 100! Wow! Ask and ye shall receive. Oh my god. Oh, but he's landing right next to an Acro. You can't do that, my guy. I need you to move. Preferably towards my house. That would be amazing. Yeah, that way's good. That way's good. You keep going that way. I promise. Oh, man, I'm getting tired. I don't want to follow you anymore. Just kidding. Go back that way. You're also a really cool blue PT. Okay. I'm freezing? Oh. Cold day. That's an Acro. Okay. Is said Acro really, really close? Not really, really close. Come on, blue PT. I don't want to hurt you anymore, but I need you to, like, land. Preferably that side of the swamp. But just, like, actually land. Yeah. Go down. Not towards the swampland, though. Land up here on this, like, plateau. I swear it's clear enough for you to do. Plenty of room. You can do it. Come on. This is the most annoying part about taming a PT, is they never decide to land. I'll get rid of this tree so I can see it better. Yes, land. Go to sleep. Yes. I'm sorry, Racer, but I need you to be prime meat. What would be really cool now is if I found a decently high level female. Like anywhere 100 up would be great. Oh, no, 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 that's an Acro. He's really, 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 really close now. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, Racer. I need you gone. I need you to not lure the Acro over here. Come on. Come on, Racer. Go away. Prime meat for the PT. Where's the PT? Right there. Oh, the Acro's really close. Like, bro. Actually, no. Come here. I look very scrumptious right here. Somewhere, you know, down here would be fantastic for you. Anywhere down there, you could say, would be great. Please don't be mad at me and work your way back up here. PT acquired. Oh, 149. Checking stats. Stamina's bad. 322 is bad for that level. That's gotta be like less than 20 points in stamina. 1,000 health is meh. Weight at 200 is okay. Melee at 251 I think is okay. There's that Acro. I got my friend, so you can do whatever you want to do. As long as you're not eating high-level PTs. 50. So, like, part of me wonders, what level Acro do I go for? Female, male 40. You want to be a high-level female? 10 female. Bad. So bad, I think I'm actually going to take that one out. At least the other ones are adequate. Like, 50 is not great. I might not be able to get it. Whatever, it can go away. 50 is not great, but it's like, look, I need a flyer, a 50 will work. Ooh, Alpha Raptor. I kind of want to fight you on the Deinosuchus. If you'll allow it. Because that'll get me some levels for him. Alright, PT reacquired. Good level. Level 100 is really, really nice. And that's honestly how I'm going to approach pretty much taming everything in this playthrough. Is if it's a level 100 or higher, I want it. If it's less than that, take it or leave it. It kind of depends on what it is and how badly I need it. Like the, like an RG. If I need to have an RG, it doesn't matter what level it is. But once I have an RG, then I'm looking for the high level ones. PT, I wanted a high level one because this will be my main source of transportation, other than the RG. But, you know, if I need to have a PT because the world is ending and I'm, you know, need to get over to my bag and there's stuff eating me, then, you know, whatever. I'll take any level. That's what I did at the beginning. Massive. God, it's so quiet, like, minus the penguins, but, like, usually when you have air conditioners, you have a constant hum at your base, which is not a bad thing, but, like, it's so quiet. It's really nice. Are you not mating? Oh, I must have turned you off. So that would, well, no, as long as the females are off. No, the male should be off. The female should always be on. That way, when it's time for the, like when the timer, ooh, 3 hours? What? Why do you take 3 hours? And you take 57 minutes? That's something I might want to adjust. Then again, it kind of doesn't matter, because once I get a large enough swarm, it is what it is. But whatever. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a couple minutes anyway. I didn't even look at the metal there. I accidentally opened that. I should have looked. 109 metal replaces the water tank I made. Where's my rally point? Down there. Okay. So we have a box basically for breeding / taming, which is always what I had intended that lower area to be. I do want to extend it so it's a little further out, but I was thinking up here would be, the top part would be the base, and the bottom part there would be like a breeding area. That way I don't have to be like around a bunch of dinos. They can be separated from me. And when I get more cryopods, I am definitely cryopodding everything. Alright, so, on the topic of getting an acro, I am currently working on getting an organic polymer farm, but that's going to take a while. And I'm going to look at adjusting these breeding timers after a little while. Because hatching, fine. But for single player, I want these timers to be shorter because timers don't tick when I'm not playing. So I actually have to play for 3 hours in order for me to get one of these ready to go. And, you know, I do stream for a long time sometimes. Sometimes I stream for 8 hours plus, you know. So it's not like that's unreasonable, but in this, since there's a difference between single player and a server. In single player, I have to be near things for them to be rendered in and do the stuff. And I also never forward a timer unless I am actually logged in. So I need to keep these times short, because if I play for 3 hours, I want to get through multiple breeding cycles on any type of dino. These are just penguins. Imagine a Rex. If a Rex says, oh, it's going to take 8 hours before it wants to breed again, I'm just going to be sitting here waiting on timers. And yeah, I'll make progress. I'll do what I can. But at some point in this game, you get to the point where you have to just be breeding dinos for boss battles and stuff. Male or female? Male. Okay. I care less. And that means the breeding timers are going to be paused for a second. Let's save the game. I'm going to quit to menu real quick, and I'm going to adjust those timers if I can. Let's see. Game rules. Creature, maybe? Nope. World. Taming speed, XP multiplier, speed leveling, PvE mode off, hardcore off, respecs on, rules. Don't care about that stuff. Don't care about creature, don't care about player. Okay, so under advanced. I don't want to change my difficulty. Tame dino. So that's stats per level. Don't care. PvE. Okay, building on. It doesn't matter for me. It's not even PvE mode, but I want it. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Dino decay, world, mating interval 0.5. This is gonna have to be much lower, like 0.05. Really, really, really low. If 0.5 is 3 hours, then we're cutting that by 10 times, so 30 minutes. Much better. Egg laying interval is non-fertilized eggs. Hatch speed 5 times is pretty good. Baby mature speed 10. Cuddle interval should be smaller. Should be like 0.1. And then isn't there one for... Yeah, imprint... No, not stat scale. Cuddle interval, food consumption, mature speed. I mean, I guess if there's... If imprinting is more often... Or not imprinting. If, grace period all the way. I don't want to lose imprinting quality because I didn't do that. Yeah, if cuddling is more often, so it was 0.25, now it's 0.1, we're going down by more than double, so that should be like about a minute-ish. Okay. I think these will be much better settings for me,
Because when we get into breeding Rexes or Acros, for example, or Allosaurs or Theries, these timers are going to get ridiculous. Alright, wants care in 3 minutes, that's fine. Seat 20 minutes, way better. 11 minutes, way, 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 way better. 13 minutes. Yeah. That's gonna be tremendously helpful. Alright, so that is our organic polymer farm. Now, what should I do? I want obsidian. So I think what I want to do is a naked run up to a mountain. I don't want to take too long. Like, I want to go basically as fast as I possibly can over to the other mountain, pickaxe some obsidian, and come back. And the Pteranodon's not going to be able to take too much with it. With only 200 weight, that's why I'm going pretty naked. Its stamina is abysmal, though, so I'll have to level stamina before anything else. Where's that Pteranodon saddle? Right there. You can actually tell what saddles look like after a while. It's really cool. Like, again, as much crap as this game gets, the, like, really, really cool parts about it, it's just awesome. Like, the fact that I can tell what a Pteranodon saddle looks like by its shape means they went through every single saddle and gave it a unique look for its thumbnail. And I just love that. Like, that's like a super cool quality, attention to detail, because a PT has the little, like, beak part, so it shows it here, like, the beak goes here. Love that. Love that. They could have easily just chosen generic icon for saddle. But they didn't. They took their time, and they went through, and they made every single one, and it's, I know it's been that way, it's not new. Not new with Ascended, but, like, I love Ark for that type of stuff. It makes this world feel so much more immersive. It really does. And game immersion is not something that I get really into. Like, I'm not like, oh man, you're breaking my immersion because the saddles are wrong. Like, no. I'm fine with it if it can't do that for some reason. It's not a must-have, but the fact that they do have it is really cool. I think my general ruling for immersion, and this is just something I'm coming up with on the spot, so I don't know if it's entirely accurate, but my general ruling for immersion is add things as you can, you know, as you're able to, but never feel like you have to. Ooh. Never feel like you have to worry about immersion. Like, I'm never gonna be upset if something that was never in the game doesn't appear in the game and be like, oh, that's breaking my immersion. What does bother me is when a game sets a precedent and they remove it, they change it, they do something that takes what was immersive and removes it, so then you're like, well, that kind of sucks. Shield doesn't really matter in PvE. Scuba leggings are nice. Flak leggings are real nice. Honestly, the holoscope is whatever. I don't even really want it. Is there obsidian on this mountain? I don't think so. I think it's just metal and crystal. Oh, hang on. Hey, it's my respawn box. I forgot. I made that. It's so hard to remember things. You know, I'm not even gonna worry about the metal. I'm here for obsidian. It would be better if I brought the Anki, but it's literally one... Oh, hold on. Let's just check. Polymer. Oh, great. That. It is 2 obsidian for a polymer, so I need 55 for a shotgun. I have 40 obsidian already. If I can get another... What is that? 60 obsidian, I'm happy. Well, no, I guess it'd be 70 obsidian. Why did I do that? I just completely had a brain dead moment there. What would be amazing is if I could get a really good pickaxe from some drop somewhere. Also something to consider, now that the timers are like minutes, not hours on those penguins, I'll have 3 times the eggs, because I have 3 females. And that'll mean more babies. And then in another like 10 to 15 minutes, there'll be another, whatever, 3 or 4 times the number of well, not times, but 3 or 4 eggs, which will then increase the population even more. And all of these extra males that I'm getting can be farmed into organic polymer. And once I have a large enough penguin population, we're going to get to a point where we have something like 50 penguins. And, you know, like, breeding penguins. So we'll have, like, maybe 2 males, 48 females. And we'll have 48 penguins that we're just mass producing. And then every 10 minutes or so, if I need polymer, I can go in there and I can kind of call the population if I need to. And that doesn't even, like, that's not even tricky. Like, that's the thing about it too. Yeah, land. I was gonna say, I know I'm like out of stamina, so I need you to C-spin land. But yeah, it's not even that tricky to do. Basically, you just breed all of the penguins. When all the eggs are laid, you press F to pick up pretty much everything in a radius around you. So it might be like 2 or 3 pickups. And then you just drop all the eggs wherever you want them to be. They'll all hatch, and then you just take something like a PT and knock them all out. Or like a allosaur or something, you know, just keep it in there, eggs hatch, chomp, they all die, and then you take whatever, a tool to harvest them. Chainsaw is typically best. Oh, PT, you should be passive. Okay, we got 32 obsidian. Not the worst. I think I keep my obsidian in here. We should keep paste in here too. Turn this on. Turn that on. It's gonna be a little obnoxious, but that's okay. 36 hard polymer. Not the worst. Have we been going for about 10 minutes? Two minutes, 10 minutes, 4 minutes. Kind of curious what that... I'm trying to think, what could be making that weird slithery sound? Pagos don't do that. Don't think Dimorphodons do that. Alright, we have an Alpha Raptor to get rid of, and then maybe even an Acro to get rid of. "10 minutes. It'll be better to wait for timers. To have them all synced up would be better. Because by the time the other ones grow up... Oh, hello. Oh, man, that was a little mean. Good job, Danosuchus. Where rally point? Did it go away? Why'd my rally point go away? It was down here, I think, for that Alpha Raptor. I think Gracie's trying to get into a closet. Hang on. I've been hearing this scratching sound. Like, not like super scratchy, but like a light, like, rapping sound on wood. Or plastic. I couldn't tell what it was. And so I was like, oh, she's like in her litter box. And I've been hearing that now for like 3 minutes. And I was like, is she okay? And then I took my headphones off there for a second. And realized that it wasn't coming from her litter box. So I was like, oh, she's trying to get into a, like, closet or something and can't. She likes to be inside closets. She's a cat, so... Gigabyte! Alpha Raptor level 60. Ready for this? Gigabyte! It'll take some bleed damage trying to run back to me now because of the knockback. Done. Get actually destroyed. And we got a better pickaxe and a better crossbow. And a pretty good hatchet too, but not something I need. Better pickaxe would have been helpful if I should have taken out the alpha before I went, because I kind of forgot about the loot part of everything. That's okay. The absolute destruction that a gigabyte gives. And the fact I forgot. God. And I forgot the 180 tailspin that I can do. You're level 80, Bronto. I kind of want to keep you. Brontos make me safe, or feel safe at least. Level PT. 35 female. Hey, I got a surprise for you. Don't pay any attention to me. Nothing's gonna happen. God, it's so much fun. Dano got 11 levels. 15k, good on health probably, and then melee to increase the gigabyte. Yeah, this game just makes me so happy. Just really does. It's such a fun attack to do. Gigantoraptor. Just don't. Just don't. Trudon? I'm not even gonna do the gigabyte on the Trudon. It's not worth it. Now we should be able to swim pretty fast. Deinosuchus is a pretty good swimmer. Alpha Raptor. More loot for... Oh, don't you dare, piranhas. You're gonna regret it. Level 20 Alpha Raptor. You're gonna last not long at all. 3 levels. Did we get anything good from that? I don't think we did. I don't think we got anything from that Alpha Raptor. It is an Alpha Raptor, so I don't really expect it to be that great, but thought I'd get something. Oh, I got clothing. Okay, that's why I didn't even notice. I got a better hat. Alright, I would like to challenge an Acro with my Dano. This prime meat is just gonna spoil, so I might as well use it to feed the Dano. Raw meat is better for that, but I might as well use the raw prime meat. It doesn't even really need to be healed that much. It is at 12,000 HP, which is higher than when we started, but I do want to see if I can pump that up to like 13,000 before I start getting into any bigger battles. Yeah. It's just better if I can give myself an extra 1,000 health now. That's just better before I accidentally walk into something I'm gonna regret. Oh, it's a Capro, and it won't even try to dismount me because it freaking knows better. Get out of here. It doesn't even, it's not like it even tries to attack. It just straight up doesn't attempt to attack me while I'm on this. I'm just wasting trees now. Snakes? Will the snakes attack me? Not really, no. Where am I? I'm not really going towards the redwoods. no, Racer, get out of the way. I didn't bring anything to get me home fast. I probably should have brought, I don't know, an RG in the pocket or something. Microraptor? Oh, they don't even. Chomp. Yeah, they don't even aggro onto me on this. Oh, now, but their friends do. When I love that we can just like whop up and be all the way back around. Trying to dismount me. Not doing that. Not now. God, the Dano is recovering so much stamina that it pooped like 3 times. Alright, we got some bloodied up stuff here. Snakes, it looks like, mostly doing the work. And piranhas, or frogs, or something. I think the other racer knows not to mess with me right now. I love that chomp sound too. Can be a little obnoxious, but like, it's powerful. Crocodiles are some of the world's strongest biters. Look at how much bigger. Like, a Capro is still about human size, but like, look at that. Oh no! Diplocalis, I'll save you. Maybe, just don't get in the way. Bad frog. 145, no! Ooh, another Dimetrodon. Are you a male, perchance? No. At this point, I only care about getting a male. I hope that frog wasn't male. A 145 male frog would have been really, really nice. I can't see you. Stop hopping. Female 15. Diplocalis, I have 2 cryopods, and I would very much like to have you. I like them, even though they're not the most useful thing. What they do is they provide a source of oxygen when you're riding them, so you don't have to worry about having scuba gear. Really, really nice for early water exploration, pre-scuba era. But honestly, it's already really hurt. I kind of don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to kill it. I don't want to waste my tranks. Did it just go under the ground? We are not going anywhere near the redwoods. We need to be going this way. I'm just getting so distracted and having so much fun with the crocodile that I need to be going this way. Tons of bugs. Good. I need to come back here with my frog. Rally point this. Now that I've cleared out all the dangerous stuff in that area, keep the bugs, come back with the frog. Might even do that now. Can't see anything, but that's kind of the beauty of having a creature like this. Don't really need to see anything. Baryonyx. Dimetrodon, nice. It's good to see that there's a somewhat healthy population of them. Gigabyte yeet. Ooh, multiple. 30? Yeah, we're getting rid of you. What's mine? Mine is female, so I don't care about any more females at this point. Okay. What level are you? 45 male. That healing from killing things is wild. That's okay. Another good gigabyte and it'll be over. Oh wait, why didn't I gigabyte? Enough. Can we bump up or 13.5? Got too much stuff in here. The rest of this doesn't matter. Bump this up to 14K. That would be great. Also give a level. I don't want to sit here and just eat all the meat, but I do have a lot of raw meat, and it's either throw it on the ground, hold on to it for no reason, or force feed it to the croc and give it more health, and that's really just the better option here. Because it has 17,000 health because of all the level ups, so a good 15K health would be great to have. In case an Acro walks in, if it's in the hundreds or whatever, that's gonna hurt really bad. Also, with its adrenaline and shield and all that other stuff that I've been reading on it, I don't know really what to expect other than pain, so... Level 40 frog. We're gonna knock down all the trees in the swamp. I gotta be able to see, man. Sarko. Don't need you down here messing with my frog. Oh boy, we are actually entering the redwoods. Terror birds just actually creating havoc. Not in my swamp. It feels good to be able to go through and sweep through an area finally. It's not the fastest because I'm on the crocodile, but to be able to sweep through an area and just completely clean it out and be like, look, I want to have good herbivore dinos spawn in this area instead. And I can clear out some of these trees while I'm doing all this. I don't have to worry about getting dismounted. Like, it is so nice to finally have a little bit of authority and be like, look, this is my area. Nothing's gonna mess with it. Alright, so it's definitely been longer than 10 minutes. But we did get some better gear out of this with all the alpha creatures that I've seen so far. Which, again, that's 3 alpha raptors today. Good to clear those out. Because we need to do that for the health of the ecosystem, honestly. If there's one... I've said this a million times when I play games. I'll say, if there's one thing, and then I'll say, like, a thing or two, and then I'll, like, the next day say, if there's one thing, it'll be a different thing. If there's another thing that they could do to improve Ark, it would be to balance the ecosystems a little bit more. Carnivores are very strong. And if you get a swarm of terror birds, you get like 4 or 5 terror birds, they'll clear a beach. No doubt about that. Ooh, Acro, level 50. I'm level 200 with 17,000 health and a gigabyte. I feel like with the bleed damage that I can do, I might be able to take it. I don't know where it went. But, like, do I risk that is the question. Because it is kind of close to my base. It's only about 500 meters away. And all it needs to do is get up the ramp and be a threat to everything I have. So I think we give you a fight. And now it's taking some bleed damage, which is good. Also, the gigabyte slows the enemy. Okay, Acro. We're gonna take you down. Every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Okay, you hurt, but you don't hurt that bad. And you do that little knockback shoulder thing. Yeah, get out of here. We didn't put you in rage mode. Get out of here. Get out of here. What, 85 female? Oh, hang on. Don't go nowhere. Stop flying. How did that miss? Land? Yes. You just took off, but land? Come here. Fly directly towards me. Good. Ooh, ouch. But, hey. Thank you, Deinosuchus. So I think the trick to an Acro, in terms of having to deal with them, we just can't let it enter rage mode. I didn't get any prime meat from that Acro. Really? Trying to tell me that's not a apex predator? All right, Pego. Y'all got a baby following you? No? Okay, what level Acro are you? 5. Get out of my swamp. Yeah. What do you think's gonna happen? Get out of my damn swamp. Oh, there's another one I didn't even see. 15. Oh, I don't wanna... Capro, you can just straight up go away. I will say this about the Acros. I'm very happy that they are an apex predator, not just a predator, because they will eat everything. They'll eat these Sarcos, which are bothering me too. Oh, you're gonna lose that fight if that's the bear I think it is. I'll help the bear. Don't come after me, bear. Good bear. Oh my god. Alright, this thing is prime meat, and I want to get it... Are you a Trudon? You look like a Trudon to me. Yes, level 20, get out of here. Oh, you're only level 5. Prime meat. Should only take like 1. Sure. Hopefully nothing came and ate the Pteranodon while I was gone. Just a little bit of balancing. Just gotta balance the ecosystems. Literally, it shouldn't be more than 1 or 2 meat. Boom, done. And guess what? I happen to have a cryopod here. Cool. I'm just curious, what level are you? That's not the thing to determine levels. Nope, not 130, 30. level are you? $15. But you're not landing, so you get to be safe and live for another day. Yeah. I hope that anybody who ends up watching this stream, if you're lurking or if you're watching a VOD of this, I hope you understand now why I was so excited to see a 120 Deinosuchus. That's another female 85. Bronto, you make me feel safe. I don't want to hurt you, but I kind of also need you to not be right here right now. Can you not be on your parent? This is gonna be a little messed up, guys. Frickin' bugs. Try to show you a single kindness and not taking you out the moment I see you. Did we just feed the adult pteranodon its own child? Yes we did. Just arc things. You look past simple. You look past these not so complex issues of incest and patricide slash, what's the one for kids? I don't want to know this knowledge, but you look past these matricide, patricide, what I should know the word for this. Okay. Filicide? Yeah. We look past these issues in ARC. Is that the Diplocalus? It's still alive. See, this is what you get for defending the swamp. You get to see some really cool variety of creatures and stuff that you just never thought you'd see. We have deer from the redwoods over here, because we're not really that far, it's just over there. We have... Don't go anywhere, PT. Cool. What was that rally point for? I already forgot. Oh, frog maybe? Frog killing bugs? I don't know. There's lots of bugs in here. And now that I have actually kind of mowed down the forest and will continue to clear it out by just walking through it, things are not so bad. can see more bugs and deliberately target things. I'm gonna be real, I didn't actually know that the Deinosuchus could just walk through trees like this. Hey everyone, I'm back. You can have 1 stack of meat for your, as a reward. No, in the building, if you can even call it that. You know what's also good about a feeding trough, though, is it has 60 slots, and you typically fill it with meat, because most things want meat in this game. So, you typically... Yeah, there we go. We're getting triple mating now. You typically, will have, like, a ton of spoiled meat, because they're not going to eat everything before it starts to spoil, and there are very few creatures that actually will eat spoiled meat. You know what's also nice about this breeding chamber is that I'll be able to breed these PTs now. When it comes to flyers and stuff, RG, don't get me wrong, it is one of the best flyers in the game. Weight reduction in pretty much everything you care about, except wood. Stone, metal reduction, crystal reduction, obsidian weight reduction, like, it is really, really good. Any rock, basically, is weight reduced on an RG. Great, great, great thing to have. But you don't get the speed. And in Ark, because cryopods exist, more times than not, it's better to have the speed. Because once we get into a more stable source of polymer, that's all we're really going to care about, is how fast can we get from one location to another. So these guys will be done. And then here's how you deal with this. You wait for the eggs. And then you do pick up all, and that should have grabbed pretty much all of them. Which it did. And then we just drop the fertilized eggs. Oop, not for to fertilize. Like that. Just drop them right here. And then we disable the mating on the male. And we'll just bump the health on them. The only reason why I bump up health, it's not for more of a resource or anything like that. I just... I got an egg, I guess. I bump up health because, in case something really crazy happens. Say I have a Dimorphodon, the little things that fly around and swarm. They're kind of like tiny little bat things. I actually have a couple in my base, but say they get mad and there's like a swarm nearby for some reason. They attack my penguins. I just want the penguins to be able to survive. And they should hatch in 30 seconds, which is not bad. And we have to wait for the cryo sickness on the cryopod, which is something that a lot of people turn off in PvE. I get it. I really do. I keep it on because, I don't know, as somebody who switches between PvE and PvP a little bit, like I don't dabble too much in PvP, but I like to every once in a while. So I like to have that balance and that expectation, because when you get too used to playing a game one way, then I feel like you can't enjoy all aspects of it. So, like, people will love or hate PvE versus PvP arc. It's more common to hate PvP arc. But, you know, the big PvPers don't really like doing the whole thing where they go out and they tame creatures and all that. They like to go raid other players because it's a competitive thing for them. And, you know, that's just how they enjoy playing the game. I frequently hear some of them whenever I'm watching them on YouTube or whatever talk about, like, oh, I don't want to tame anything anymore, so I'm going to go out and see if I can find a raid. Like, they really don't want to do that for too long. And so for them, they do all this PvP stuff and it, whatever. For me, I don't get that heavy into PvP, but I want to be able to, like, switch between the two game modes without it feeling like crap. That's really the main thing, is, like, if I turn off cryopod cooldown, or if I get a mod that makes really busted cryopods a thing, like, cool. You know, it makes my PvE experience maybe a little bit better. But then when I go to PvP... Okay, we got another male. 2 females and a male. When I go to, No, they're following me. When I go to PvP, if I have all that, then I'm just gonna be like, oh, this feels awful. Like, I hate this. I don't want to deal with normal cryopod cooldown. In fact, what you're supposed to do in PvP is they have it set so that you can only have cryopods thrown out if you're near a cryo fridge. Which I was gonna do, honestly. I wasn't gonna make cryopods until I got a cryo fridge, but then I just I changed my mind on that. I was like, look, you know, in single player, I'm pretty sure you can just toss your cryopod wherever you want. And because, like, in single player, there's so much more you gotta do. Like, in PvP, you gotta build turrets, you gotta get a base set up, you gotta get dinos for PvP, but you're never taming penguins. Ever. You're never taming Dimetrodons unless that's the only thing you can get for raising your dinos. But honestly, most people in PvP, they hop servers. So one server will be really good for getting polymer. You know, it'll be like, oh, whatever, and they get these things, like, they'll take a pteranodon out and they'll go to the snow biome, they'll farm all the penguins, and because they're on a server, the penguins will respawn and whatever, and they'll go to scorched earth or whatever, and they'll get themselves a wyvern for PvP. And because they're able to farm polymer like that, and they are able to, like, go to these servers where there's all these beaver dams and stuff, and they can just loot silica pearls from that. You know, they'll make electronics and they'll make air conditioners, and that's typically what they do. But it's all about optimizing that, because they only need air conditioners to raise eggs that are actually good for PvP. In PvE, I'm looking to raise a bunch of penguins because I need organic polymer. And I could go up to the snow, but the snow happens to be on the complete opposite corner of the map. Here is where all the penguins like to be. In fact, I died up here in one of these runs or whatever, off camera. Because it was too cold. I'm not even gonna worry about it, honestly. Why would I imprint them? It doesn't matter. Should be soon that I'll have some PT eggs too. That'll be nice. I'll never have to worry about my Pteranodons if I lose a Pteranodon or whatever. Now, unfortunately, the stats on this male for stamina were just awful. The females have almost as good stamina, actually better stamina, at a lower level. So he got one of the worst staminas I've seen. But that's the beauty of breeding, is getting the perfect stats and everything that you want. So she has 345 base stamina, which is still not that great, but it's better than his, like, whatever it was. I think it was 300 even. And then there's imprinting bonuses and all this other stuff. So yeah. 7 minutes, 12 minutes, 3 minutes. Why is one... Like, why is that like that? I love that that's the sound of the crocodile eating its food. But, like, it's sometimes pretty scary to hear just a chomp outside the wall where you're breeding dinos. Yeah, okay, they're incubating just fine. Let's see what we get for Pteranodons. We need another male. So if I lose this one, it's not the end of the world. Okay, what's in this box that I don't want? Large crop plot I actually want. Bullets, meh. Cannon, yes. Small crop plot, no. Spark powder doesn't need to be in here. Stimulant doesn't need to be in here. Arrows don't need to be in here. Berries, no. I was saving them for med brews, but no, don't really need that. Antidote doesn't really come up. Oil can go somewhere else. Yeah, so we're gonna put C4 debt. Not that I'm going to use C4. And we'll just toss most of this. The only reason why I'm saving this saddle is for an industrial grinder. I actually don't care about the scope. Pants, hatchet. Don't care about that pickaxe. Kinda don't care about that crossbow, but it is technically a little bit better than a base. Arrows, stim, spark, oil, don't care about that pipe. Those PT eggs are probably about done now that we sorted everything. Yep, they sure are. 135 and 140. Okay. 140 is a good level. Uh, 345 stamina, so that's the good stamina. 982 is from the male for health. Nobody cares about oxygen. I feel like that oxygen's really high. Melee 268. Weight 170. Another male, weight 184. With the worst stamina, 315 from the male. 227 melee. 268. Okay. You have 268. And you have 227. I don't know what the male's is. 251. So actually, the female has... This female has better stamina and better melee, worse health. This female has worse health. That female basically just isn't that good. She's gonna be for getting some eggs. mostly. Try to transfer over the males. Yeah, she's got not as good stamina as the other female. Weight 184. I'm pretty sure this male just kinda, well, no, he must have gotten the father's, like, oxygen or something. Regular kibble not happening. Cuddle, yes. 25%. I don't think I'm going to get full imprint on anything. Used to be back in the day, you could cryopod a tame if it didn't have the imprint that you wanted, and then release it, and it would get a different imprint. 12 minutes, 5 minutes. Again, I don't really understand why there's such a crazy timer difference. You don't have to be on top of each other, you know. So far, this male has, well, because of the imprinting, better health now. But he had the best of everything. Honestly, I think, because I've already pumped weight in this. No, wait, no, I didn't. The only thing he didn't get from the dead was weight. Prime fish meat, that's not happening. So this one is kind of better than the current one I'm using, but it has worse weight. So what would have been really good is if this one was a female with all of these stats, because then all we would have had to do is breed this one with the male and hope for better weight. Because it's kind of the best of all worlds right now. But, whatever. That's fine. 184 and, what, 206? And that's assuming I didn't level up weight, which I don't remember doing. But, like, the differences between that, negligible. Like, really negligible. It's, you know, 15 pounds. Like, that really doesn't do much in the grand scheme of things. So, what we're gonna do is use this Pteranodon as the main Pteranodon. Cryopod this one. God, all the penguins. It's so loud. Are all of you ready? Not quite. Honestly, we're gonna get to a point where if there's any female penguins that seem to breed longer than the others, I might also just farm them. But we're gonna cryopod this really purplish color PT. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it got the colors of this one, which is really cool. This one was way more blue during the daytime. During the night, it's hard to tell. I look at my other screen, which has different colors, and everything looks a little bit more like green to me. So, this one got more of like a indigo coloring to it. So yeah, we're gonna cryopod this one as the main breeder to try to get the stats over on a female all the same, and then we'll use this PT until something happens to it. We'll cryopod this other one as well as a backup. So I'll actually literally name this one backup. And then we'll name this one breeder. That way I can tell which one's which, and without like having to go pop them out of the cryopods. And now I feel so much better about my Pteranodon situation. This PT just basically needs to kill an alpha, which I just did with the Dino, like, a lot. So there's not really going to be any near here, but... yeah, if it could take out an alpha, that'd be better. Okay, so... what's the plan now? Well, we have some penguins that are grown, and I don't think we have much for organic polymer anymore. I'm probably spoiled out. Yeah, I used to have some, I think, in one of these spots. But that should be gone by now. So, we need 55 polymer. So we're going to do another round of breeding of the penguins, which should get me, like, 10 or so females, which will then be really good for, like, a breeding loop. I want to do more than that, but not today. Because I need to harvest it so I can make the shotgun. But the shotgun is also going to require gunpowder, which means I'm going to need to make spark powder, which means I need to take the Anki out for a spin to go get me some flint, because I really don't have much flint. So hopefully he'll auto-harvest these rocks, because if he doesn't, then I'll have to make a saddle. Because he doesn't really want to get flint. It doesn't look like it. Maybe there's a setting where I can change where he wants to, but typically it's good anyway to have a good, not a good saddle, but just a saddle. Just in case something happens. So, I don't think I have one. And I don't think I learned how to make one yet. So... oh, I did. Yeah, that's not too bad. Just double check to make sure I don't have an Anki saddle already. Nope. And... nope. Okay. Well... we're in luck, because it's really easy to make. 140 fiber. I'm actually running low on fiber. Not for long. Anki saddle. Wait. Saddle good. Ooh. No. Whatever that... no. I'm not doing that. I don't need to whistle anything. No, that's not what I want to do. Berry egg is actually really, really nice to have. Berry eggs, I believe, make exceptional kibble, so even if these are low-level fairies, because they're a mating pair, it's good to have. I'm no longer out of fiber. Isn't this the delicate harvesting one anyway? No, it's not. It's the power harvesting one for wood and such. This is the one that should probably have the saddle then. Whoops. There. Not that it matters too much, but delicate harvesting helps you get, like, other materials, like rare flowers, rare mushrooms, and that type of stuff, and I'd rather, like, of all the things, that's probably the thing that I need the most. Okay, so fiber, which we didn't even grab. It's not necessary to make the bullets, but I don't want to have to worry about fiber for a while again. It's been nice to be like, oh yeah, I got fiber. So we're just gonna... Okay. Fiber good. RG. Anki. Not Anki. Come on. Anki. There we go. Another great thing about Ark, like, this is kind of the shtick of the game, so like it makes complete sense why they have something like this, but I really appreciate that every dino has a role. I think I've talked about this before, but like the Anki gets flint and metal and crystal. The Doed gets stone and basically purely stone. In some respects, I feel like the Doed should get another resource that it's better at harvesting to just balance them out a little bit more. Because between all of those, typically metal is more useful. But, you know, flint is also pretty good, but Doeds don't get flint, so... I get why, though. They would want... Like, the way that they're logicking it out is that an Anki has kind of a spiked tail, so that's more like a pickaxe. And a Doed has a, like, ball, a little bit more blunt. So that's more like a hatchet, kind of. And so they're trying to match that. It's really not the best at harvesting anything right now because it's such a low-level Anki, but, you know, it's either this or my pickaxe, which I don't actually know, but I would have a feeling that the pickaxe wouldn't do as well. Also, decent thatch. Okay, let's see. So, rock. I got 32 flint from that. Anki, we need a similar rock. I guess I just harvested all of them. I don't think this is a harvestable rock. $18 and 2 is 20. 28 on that one. So they're pretty similar. But also benefit of Anki is that I don't have to worry about repairing anything. I don't know, the way I look at it is that the Doedicurus is a really cool dino, but it does suffer from a problem of usability. You only get a Doed when you need stone. And stone is pretty common, especially in PvE. But, like, they can't even harvest berries. So, you can't get berries with them. They do move kind of fast, but, like, not too fast. So, like, you don't really get berries. You're probably not going to use them for movement. I'm going to have to take a couple things out of here, actually. Actually, spark powder needs to be kept. I should have a second mortar and pestle by now. But I just haven't had the need to make one yet, so I'm not going to yet. Very soon I probably will. Was that all the flint that I put in there? No, there's some in here. Do we not have enough stone? Yeah, we actually could use another stone, that's fine. In fact, we'll save about 40 flint for arrows and stuff if I need it. And this is why I've been holding on to all this charcoal. Because we need it for gunpowder, which we're gonna need for bullets. Which, obviously, we need for the shotgun. For the time being, let's move narcotic. I don't have that much room in my smithy anyway, but whatever. I don't want to hold on to this stuff anymore. $260 is good there. We have tons of charcoal. I'm not even worried about that. Okay, my character is personally out of food. Where did my arrows go? I didn't put them all in here, did I? I got my tranks. I guess I'll take about 40. You just don't need as many normal arrows as you do trank arrows, because normal arrows you really only use to take out something annoying. Crossbow underwater with normal arrows is actually really useful for taking out things like the jellyfish and maybe eels, but you have to play it safe with them. Okay. Metal ingots for bullets. I remember when I first played single-player Ark, before they had a bunch of sliders to adjust settings, I changed the, like, simple bullet, which is basically just a pellet. I changed that to use stone instead of metal, because I thought it was really dumb that I had to use metal ingots for that. Because, you know, you could get an Anki to get metal, but, like, it took forever to tame an Anki. Because in single-player worlds with standard settings, it's just not even viable. Alright, so while we're waiting for the spark powder to finish, and then we can just make a bunch of gunpowder with that, and then make a bunch of bullets with that, let's get back down here to these noisy things. I remember Ark before they had an option to enable mating, where the only way to get things to mate was to put them in a box and let them walk around. And that was really annoying because the creatures would walk away from each other, so you had to have a box that they basically could walk around in, but not really. You would set them to wander and then make sure that they couldn't really get that far. And that was especially annoying because you'd make a big box for like T-Rexes to wander around in. or like stegos and that type of stuff, but then you'd have to have small boxes for things like penguins or whatever. And that was just a huge mess. And then there were things about like not being able to pick up walls and all that other stuff, and so like you'd be demolishing and then you'd lose half your resources and you'd have to go back, and it was just a huge problem. Really annoying era for Ark. So we do have some shotgun shells. How are we looking on the spark powder? I think we made everything, and so now we can just turn it into gunpowder. Make sure we have more charcoal in here, just in case. How much spark do we have? We have 644. We actually need more charcoal. Okay. And we're just gonna have this make bullets. And then for shotgun, we need to have... We still need to have gunpowder, so I can't turn all the bullets into... Or I can't use all the gunpowder for the bullets. That was another thing. I think I changed it so that to make a simple bullet was just a single stone and no gunpowder, because you had to then use gunpowder to make shotgun shells. So you make gunpowder to make the bullet, but then you make you have to use those bullets in your recipe for shotgun ammo, which then requires more gunpowder. I never understood that. Gunpowder is something that you use when you need to fire the bullet. If anything, I think your character should have to carry around gunpowder and your bullets in order to fire it if you're gonna do that. Gunpowder can go in shotguns, but for the simple bullet, since that goes in a what they call the simple revolver or simple pistol, it's just a fan the hammer, like I think it's even a breech loaded revolver thing, which is weird that you can like fan the hammer. But oh, it's probably breakaway. I guess it kind of makes sense. Anyway, that's what you use those bullets in. You don't use them for anything else in the game. At least, I believe... Nope, you only make one shotgun. I was gonna say, at least you make multiple shells at once. You don't. Oh, you know what? Those have definitely bred by now, and they have definitely gotten to the point where they are maybe hatched already. Yep, they are. Hello. Hello. We need you guys to eat. You probably just hatched. This one's purple. Got a mutation. Alright, penguins. Get your butts over here. Probably can't, because you're growing too fast for your parents. Female, 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 male, female. Okay. You know what's cool about this, though? Lots of females, first of all. 4 females and a male. And the male is a really cool color, so I can just straight up be like, hey, buddy, Where are you? Right there. Thank you for your service, but you get to go join them over there. Because when this one grows up, this will be a really easy identifier of which one's the male. Assuming that I keep all the females, the white one here. But I might not actually do that. Wants care in now. Cuddle. 33%. See, when you reduce the cuddle timer and you make them cuddle more often, I think you just have to deal with a percentage issue. And there's a very odd balancing you do. Walk. A blueberry. They both want blueberries. Okay. I actually have a couple of them. I don't know why I'm bothering with the whole imprinting on them. And this is part of the problem with them growing up too fast, is that they just, like, by the time this one imprints with walking, it's going to be about raised. It's gonna be like more than halfway, and the imprint timer doesn't keep ticking for the next one. It only starts after you do your first imprint. So like, these are gonna get another imprint, and he's not even done with his walk. Which is why cuddling is the best one to have. Yeah, we're not even gonna worry about it. You just don't get imprinted, my guy. I'm sorry, but like, if you're gonna be annoying about it, no. Kibble, cuddle. Again, the only real reason why I'm doing this is health. Because it has 172 health, and he has... I guess he has more health. He must have gotten the better health stat from something else. Well, actually, his mutation is probably health. Yeah. And they just destroy this feeding trough. Oh, what? Oh, what's happening? No, 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 no. Let me out. Fairy, I swear to God. What level are you anyway? You need to be taught a lesson. Get out of here. It didn't even do that much damage, honestly. Okay. That. And this is partially the reason why I have a guard dino. Because if anything's gonna aggro onto my stuff, I want it to not be my taming pen. Though at this point, I should probably keep the Allosaur down there because I care the least about him in terms of my carnivores that can actually fight. Not that I don't care, but the Deinosuchus is like my strongest dino right now, so if I just am gone and it's on passive, and gets eaten by something, I'm not going to be very happy about that. But I also don't really have a cryopod for that, so... And I don't want to move it all the way up the hill. So whatever. Oh, water. Water be a problem. Alright, so... What are we looking at now? We got... tons of little penguins there. Loosely, tons. Let's continue making some bullets, and I think we'll try to breed that group all at once, and then when the babies hatch, we'll use them for polymer. Because you get more polymer from the babies for some reason. Nice. Let's make, I don't know, 40's probably good. I'm thinking I want to have... It's rough. I don't know what I actually want for an Acro. They say this shotgun strategy to upset it. Fabricated shotgun or pump action shotgun's gonna be the best way to go. I just don't know. I have a feeling that... Yeah. I have a feeling that I'm gonna die a lot. But I don't really want to take... I don't want to tame a low-level Acro and then immediately get it killed. That wouldn't really be helpful, because that's going to use up shotgun stuff like durability and ammo. So we should have, yeah, 4 penguins that are ready, and then the rest of these 4 minutes. I'm supposed to try to be sciencing a little bit of stuff here and see if I can figure out, like, if the one that has the really long timer always has a long timer. 9 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 9 minutes. Like, why are they 9 minutes? Is it health? Is it a stat? Is it level? Like, I'm... Because the rest of these are just so much faster. 4 minutes. Like, that's half the time. Nine minutes. Out of curiosity, can the Gigabyte hurt my own dinos? I don't think it can, actually. I don't actually even want to try that, because I'm pretty sure it can't. So what I need to do is find a thing that can hurt my own dinos so that I don't have to unclaim every single one of these penguins. Or I just deal with it and unclaim every single one of the penguins. Then, in terms of harvesting polymer, a club or a chainsaw, or I think there are other dinos that are really good at getting organic polymer, like a Pelagornis, but I'm not going to go tame one of those, I don't think. Let's see. Chainsaw, Dire Bear. There was that really high level Dire Bear. Pelagornis, Sabertooth, Sword, Thyla, Wooden Club. I have a Thyla. What am I doing? I have a Thyla. And not only do I have a Thyla, I have a... I have a Thyla that needs to be leveled up. And I have an RG that can bring it down here easily. So I guess the Thyla lives in the box now. As the one that's going to take care of all the babies. And the other penguins that I don't want. No, why did I grab you? I wasn't trying to grab you. I love that there's just this menacing cat thing in the corner. Like, oh, what's that one there for? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Export, change name, pick up, tracking, options, harvest settings. I thought it was options. I want export, unclaim. Options, unclaim. This is why it's better to take out the babies once they're born, is the efficiency of it, the actual speed of, you don't have to claim them, so they're technically wild. What's this cat doing over here? Don't worry about it. Especially not the fact that it's roaring at you. It's fine. That didn't get me much. $15. 15's okay. They probably had a bunch of meat from... Oh, no, souls. We really don't care about the souls. So 15 organic polymer, it lasts the same no matter what inventory. And we should have gotten rid of the ones that take forever to mate. So whatever that is, I think we're better off now. And it should make these faster to mate, I think. There's one that still has a minute left. But, like, you know, if it's like 4 minutes or 5 minutes, don't care. If it's 4 minutes versus 11 minutes, I care. And really, these guys should be standing in the corner there, and then I bring the Dimetrodons here. So, let's do this. The male goes... Well, no, the male actually should probably be here, and the female should be against the wall. Because I need to activate him. Come here. Like, he's basically a light switch. Toggle him, and then the other ones just need to be in a group like this. So as long as he's, like, near-ish, I think it kind of works. Like, if he's, like, maybe a little bit closer, like, something like that, maybe. I think that's pretty close. And I think we're all ready now. Passive, passive, passive. This is the only one that just a little too far. Yeah, but like that's your range basically, is out to here. And so that's like a couple meters away. And that's why you just need a couple males. Oh, well, rip. I was trying to eat the eggs that I had in my character, and I ate an organic polymer. Whoopsie. That's okay. Not the green obelisk one. I want this one. Organic polymer, very bad for you. I don't want to take the PT down, actually. Because I already have the RG down here. I was actually calculated. I wanted stuff for the feeding trough, right, guys? If I'm off by like one polymer, it's gonna mess with me. I won't like that at all. I have 37 or something like that hard polymer. Okay. I think we got them all. Don't eat the polymer. And in about a minute and a half, we'll just have to farm these babies. It doesn't even matter what they are right now. We have... how many? Let's see. We have 7 females. All I want right now is enough polymer to make me the shotgun, without using as much hard polymer as I can. Because hard polymer is a little annoying to make. Organic polymer is a little annoying to get, but I have the farm now. So, why not? But you can see on a scale where if I were to like completely surround him, there could be like 30 or 40 female penguins just sitting here, and as long as I get over to him and toggle him, you can see the scale of how a farm like this could work. I love that these guys just get to chill. Like, they got tamed, they're no longer in the wild, they don't have to fear for their lives, they just get to hang out here. I guess I'll take a look. Are there any that are, like, really cool for some reason? Not really. They're all pretty much the same. Everybody passive? Yes. Oh, are they like under the floor? I will remove this ceiling tile if I have to. Maybe I should have waited for them to grow up more. Am I not going to be able to get them? I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that really wasn't that helpful. pickaxe is not the thing to use on them like that. I didn't expect him to not be able to get them. Maybe I should wait for them to grow up a bit more next time. I'm only up to 17. Wow. And if I have my numbers right, that's still not enough. And I think I'm off by 1. I'm not even kidding. I think I have 54 of 55 polymer for the shotgun. Hang on. 53. Okay, it's not that. It's not quite that bad, but... Oh, man. Off by 2. Well, how are the timers? 9 minutes. Okay, 12 minutes, 4 minutes. So it's 16 minutes. It's just kind of random, I guess. Maybe it's something about how often. Maybe there's a cooldown between breeding segments. I don't really know. Oh, well. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I doing that? Well, then, what is the option here? I only need 2 polymer. So probably the best thing to do is just go get another obsidian node and make a couple polymer. And by the time I come back from that, I should hopefully have enough, time passed. Maybe 16 minutes is quite long, so I should hopefully have enough time passed maybe where by the time I get all this stuff done and I get the shotgun crafted, I can breed the penguins again. We'll actually raise them so we can increase the numbers. And then I'll just keep, like, basically every time I can think about it, every time it crosses my mind, we'll breed the penguins. Because breeding the penguins will help us, we need more numbers. We need a lot more of them. If we could have 30 penguins instead of 7 every time, that would be great. Any gigas up here? Or karchas? Or a really high level Archie for no reason other than because it'd be awesome. I don't want the Explorer note. I really don't. Levels are not a concern right now. I need so much better stamina. If I find another high-level PT anywhere, I kind of have to tame it. I don't have any cryopods on me. I should always take cryopods. Basically, from here on out, I should pretty much always take cryopods in case I need something. Like, if I see something and I'm like, man, that thing is whatever. Like... It'd be rare for it to be almost tranked out, but like, hey, that's a very high level one of these. I should definitely focus on getting that. Carno. Carno could give my PT some levels. Doesn't even matter what level he is. 15, perfect. I haven't killed anything with this PT yet, so I've only gotten like 2 or 3 levels. I just need stamina. Get back here. Got a level. Or 2. 1. That's perfectly fine. I needed some food anyway for the PT, so I might as well take out something that can give me levels. And now this time I have a better pickaxe, although stupidly I brought 20 pounds of weight with me, though I don't need much obsidian, so I guess it doesn't matter, but I should have emptied out my inventory if I really wanted to do this properly. Yellow drop coming in? Actually though, hang on. Might have to get that. The off chance, are you a good level RG? No. What about you? No. Quetzal. Oh, okay, I gotta get a screenshot of this. My buddy was telling me last night, as we were playing, he's like, I've never seen any gigas or anything in this volcano. I'm gonna try to, like, highlight this. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's like, I've never seen anything like that inside the volcano. Giga, do I have any good levels? Giga 25, Karcha 15, that's nearly dead. Karcha 50, Giga 25. Karcha 50 is not great, but because they don't really spawn that frequently, it's good for me. Well, I got time while I'm waiting for this drop. I'm gonna actually send this to my buddy real quick. It's very funny. I shouldn't have paused the game while I was sending that, though. I need obsidian, and there are gigas, so... I am watching them very carefully. What's funny is they're probably gonna die. Because they just stand in the lava. That's the unfortunate thing about the volcano is they kind of just stand in the lava and die. So hope you never find a 150 Giga or Karcha or whatever. Oh, flippers are nice. Hope you never find one in the volcano like this getting burned. But they're really hurt. I think lava damage is even higher than like fire damage. They're just actually getting cooked. And I think they're not a high level, so I don't think they're like super chonky with the health bar. But like, I think a max level wild Giga can be like 80k HP. So if we have a 50 Karcha in there, I would guess somewhere in like the 30,000s, maybe. That drop was funny. C4, great. Great for PvP, but you know what? I'll take the silica pearls. I'm actually more excited about those. Since I can't break C4 charges down into gunpowder or anything, they're actually not really that useful to me. Theory, don't wander here. I'm just getting some freaking health. Or not health, stamina. Alright, so making it back over to the base, I think it's a cold day. That's actually funny that it's a cold day and I was over by the volcano at that perfect time. So I didn't have to worry about that. But we'll make it back over here. We'll breed the penguins up. Let them raise. I might have to do a meat run, honestly. And the main reason why I want an Acro so much is I gotta see what their stamina levels are like. Like how fast can they move and how much ground can they cover and how long can they do that for. I gotta see that. Because if I can get one and I can just sweep through, then I can do meat runs, which are very useful when breeding creatures like this. Like, the Allosaur works, but it needs stamina. It has to recover from a lot of stamina drain. It takes a minute to recover. Ready. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, basically that. Okay. So, we'll, come over here, I guess. And with the obsidian, we'll turn this on and make some polymer. And we have enough for a shotgun. Finally, we are approaching shotgun territory with a nice amount of ammo. Okay, now the real trouble. How am I gonna do this? Because I still have no idea what I'm waiting for, and I feel like what I do is I get a Acro alone. Any level, it doesn't matter. I don't want to waste my stuff on a high level one right now. Any level Acro. I need to get it isolated. It can't be trapped. I'm just gonna get rid of the things that I care about. I actually don't care that much about my armor, but like, it is my armor, so... it's like what I have for my character, so... Spyglass is replaceable. PT is pretty replaceable at this point, so that's why we have the backup PT. Oh, yikes. Okay, so the way I've heard to do this is use a shotgun, shoot the thing until it rages. When it rages, it'll do a roar, which I believe is the one where it slows your character down. And you need to walk up and you need to feed it narcotic in its mouth when it does that. Rinse and repeat this process until it passes out, then tame it with prime meat, and then you're good. You've got your dino. I don't believe this is going to work very well for me. And I did kind of take out a level 5. And maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have actually... Maybe I should have actually attempted something. So, let's make a set of flak armor. Oh, my wood is gone. Okay. This should always be running, basically. Let's make a set of flak armor, because it'll be defensive. I don't think it's going to save me too much from an acro, but it will be armor that I can wear. So now we're running around in flak. PT, I'm going to be not too heavy. Stamina is probably still more important than weight right now. I need to be able to fly away if things get real rough. I have the narcotic. I don't need all of the narcotic on me. I don't even need that much. I say... I'll give myself 20. And then the rest can sit on the PT. I'm gonna put half the bullets, actually more than half the bullets, on the PT as well. No matter what happens, I should be able to recover the bag from my PT. Even if I die. And last I saw, there were a couple running around that weren't too far away. Though I did take out these guys that were closest to me, and I probably shouldn't have. Oh, here we go. Level 55. That feels like a pretty decent level to start out. Having never done this before, level are you? Level 60. Basically the same thing. So having never done this before, I am kind of the opinion that we don't land near Carno like that. I am kind of the opinion that I try to bait one of these over to me. And, like, preferably not next to my base. You're making a mistake, Carno. You just fought a Doed and are really, really hurt from that. So, how about we just finish that off? A little bit of prime meat, not that I'm gonna get this done. I hope dropping narcotic in its mouth takes it out completely. It's not going to. This is gonna be a rinse and repeat process where I have to anger it, it roars, I feed it, I get back on my PT, and I get the hell out of there. Because this is... There's no way that this thing is going to trank out that fast. We better clear the beach of all possible other carnivores that are gonna mess us up. I don't need them to hit the Acro when it's knocked out or something. Because we already know the Acro is hostile to basically everything. Oh, there are 3 of them over there now. Oh no, they kind of joined up. 60, 55, 55. All females. Maybe we leave them be. Maybe we find another solo Acro and bring it into this swamp down here. Or bring it over to my taming box, which isn't that far away. There's an Acro right there. In the woods, chasing something. What are you? 50 male. I'm feeling pretty good about somewhere in the 50s. I mean, I'm not feeling good at all. I think I'm going to die and lose my PT. Ooh, what level are you? Please be, like, not that high. 10. 10 female. Maybe that's the one we test this out on. Maybe we have to ramp our way up to a high-level Acro. And it is alone. It can't be trapped, so... doesn't really matter what we do. That Acro is eating a bunch of fish or something. If it wanders over to this side of things... is that a Microraptor? It is, and it's fighting a Packy, and I really don't want Microraptors around me while I'm doing this. That's a raptor, not a Microraptor, an actual raptor. Alright, I think these raptors are getting to be a problem. We need this herd of Brontos to save us. But not to have the Acro walk in here. There. Acro's gonna walk over to the Brontos. It just is. I think it's gonna lose because there are like 5 Brontos. This is Land Before Time, like, actually. This is actually Land Before Time. The herd of Brontos protecting Littlefoot over there, because I did see a baby one, from all threats, and there's a giant frickin' T-Rex-like thing. These raptors appear to be a problem. They're gonna mess with me. I just know they are. At least they're not mate boosted, so this should go fairly well. There's one. Come on. What are we running from? Nothing. Oh, Theory. Ooh. Is the Acro winning? There's no way. Oh, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute, though. It hits that roar and it gets that shield. If it can take out any of these... Because it is hitting all of them. If it can take out any of these... And it, yeah, there's its rage, its adrenaline. Oh my god, it's gonna heal. And it's gonna start steamrolling. Oh my god! It's gonna start steamrolling. Like, this is actually insane. It took on 5 or 6 Brontos and a Diplo that was pushing it around, and just, it's gonna win. This dino might be a little too strong. God, that herd of Brontos didn't stand a chance. Well, it's clearing out the area for me. And honestly, this Diplo, if it's pushing it away, could be really nice for me, as long as it doesn't push me into it. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh boy, I should not be spectating. I should be making sure I'm safe. This theory is not gonna let me be safe. Good sir, I would like you to not chase me across the map. But if you're insisting on doing this, then I am insisting on sitting on this rock and ignoring you completely. Now, the funny thing is, somehow, that Acro is going to clear an entire herd of Brontos. But if it goes against one of these Theries, it's going to lose. Because I guess Theries just out DPS 5 Brontos. Alright, Bronto. You've had your moment here. Just don't. Like, at this point, just you gotta go so that I can... Oh my god. Theory, stop walking into combat. Like, just actually stop. No, you will not be spitting at me. Come over here. Bite stuff here. Or whatever you want to do. Just don't be near me. It does seem to be on the other side of the river. Come here, Theory. Wreak havoc over here. Try to fight the level 50 Acro. I don't care what you guys do. Just don't be over there with the one I'm actually going after. I'll fly super high to just make it not aggroed onto me. It's eating Littlefoot. No. There are so many dinos over here for it to be distracted to. Like, honestly, I'm gonna go look for another one just because of time. It's gonna take way too long for that one to decide to not be a big pain in the butt. How about this one? What level are you? You're a level 10 as well. That's low level. There's another one. What are you? 50. 50 is kind of what I'm feeling. I feel like 10 is just too low. I'm gonna put all this effort into it, and then it's not gonna work out. Plus, this female is pretty far alone here by herself. I think this could work. I think this could work. I do need her to kind of wander to this side of things. Doesn't seem like there's that much stuff. I did not bring a cryopod. I feel like that is not a concern right now. Compies, I insist that you do not. Come over here to the Acro and get chomped on or something. Yeah. Fight the compies. This is actually really good. Because now it's getting in line a little bit more with this beach. And I think maybe I would like to use a better weapon for this. But I am hitting it, so maybe I can get it to be mad at me. You've eaten everything. Come after me. What did that do? How much drank? I don't know. I don't know. It took 5 at once? Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, no. I had my chance and I missed it. Nope. This is all we're gonna do is dance around this frickin' green beacon. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is intimidating as hell. I love it. That is such a cool way to tame this thing. I love it. Oh, boy. I have to reload. That's bad. Out of the way. Out of it. Out of its face. Out of its face. God, it's moving so fast now. Oh, holy hell. It just walked across that river like it was freaking nothing. Come here. Come here, you. And because this is a trank method, I feel like this is gonna take forever. Like, if I fail this. That's not what that was. I'm stunned. Move! Get on the PT! Move! Whew! Okay, that roar was not it, apparently. I need to learn these roars a little bit better. Do you have any narcotic in you, perchance? No? The crystal, I can't carry right now. Blueprint, I don't care about. Hide hat, don't care about. Fight the birds. Get rid of them. I am not your enemy right now. The birds are. Jeez. Scared the hell out of me. There's no way these are high-level birds. Clear them out, and then we can play our little game here. It is actually not interested in them. That's wild. Get rid of the bird. It can't be that high of a level bird. It is a high level bird. Dang. Unfortunate that this had to choose right now. I could have tamed that. Level 10 male or level 50 female. I would I was on the fence about if I liked this taming method. I was like, man, that seems really dangerous. I'm gonna die a lot. Can I just say how cool it is for that thing to roar in your face in anger as you're trying to claim it? Like, that's insane. That is actually insane. Come here, you. You're fighting a PT? It's probably got a baby then, if you're fighting a PT. PT's gonna lose real soon. Just needed to do a stomp. You mad at me yet? I'm never gonna get that. Was nowhere near it when I decided to do that. That's an alpha raptor. Okay, the other side of the river, even though... Oh, and it's adrenaline. It's adrenaline. It's gonna be doing big damage now. PT! Seriously, what is your problem? Get out of here. You're making a mess. I will fight you if you have to be fighting something. Get out of here. You can't low health this thing. That's right. Get out of here. You're doing it because you have a baby. I get it, but like, nah, man. Okay. Seeing that it takes more trank than I thought, takes 5 at a time. It's gonna get back on this beach. It changes its mind so freaking much. Reloading, reloading. Don't lose the PT. This attempt is over if I lose the PT. There's no way I outrun it. Get up here. It's dead. Yeah. It raged at the wrong stuff and played a wild freaking game. So, all right, well, we're getting prime meat for maybe this level 10. I knew it was too low of health. Oh my god. What are you doing? Hang on now. Hang on now. Level 20. Level 10. I don't want to, like, have more than one after me. How's my armor? Pretty messed up, actually. They really want this Diplo. Can I get one of you? I don't even care which one of you now. Just one of you over on this beach. No. Free meal over here. Actually, though, like, come here. They so desperately want this thing. Just let them have it. Let them have it. Oh man, I'm so upset that level 50 just went stupid. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fight two. So I really need to, as they're fighting this right now, see if I can get one to lure away with me. It's not gonna happen, but hey, come bite me. Follow the bird. Follow the bird. I'm right here. Follow the bird. It's not going for it. See, I don't have a way to get rid of one I don't want. Like, if I could take one of those out, that would be great. Oh, but here's a third one. The game heard me saying I wanted to get rid of one and dropped another level 10 in here. I'm hoping since I pissed off one, it'll want to come after me. The one. This blue one, I'm hoping since I hit it, it should want to come after me. Yes. Trudon's. Oh, Trudon's bad. No. Hey, Greenie, get over here. Oh, hi. Yeah, hi. Hello, hi. Yeah. Hey, oh, hi. Y'all just stay over here. That one can be on its own beach. You leave him alone. He wants to be on his own beach. That's fine. You do nothing. You. Oh, that didn't hit. What do you mean that didn't hit? I'm gonna kill this one. Yeah, quiet. Quiet. Enough of that. No! No! Get on the PT! No! No! Oh, no! No. Why are you wandering? Oh my god. Why are you wandering all the way across the map for me? They're both after me after I do the feed. Stop! Stop! There's gotta be more than me. Yes, blue. Over here. You're allowed to follow me. The other one is not. That doesn't count. Okay. Stunned, stunned, stunned. Gonna get hurt very bad. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more about it. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to wander away from that other acro. I don't really want to wander into things like a Triceratops or whatever, but like, what am I gonna do? Alpha Raptor? Come on, man. This is where if I had my Deinosuchus, I would totally pop it out right now and just clear this beach. And I don't have it. That's a Ceratosaur. Oh my god. Ow. Ceratosaur, I don't know what level you are. 95. That might be a problem. This Acro is gonna lose. You know what? We pivot. Even though it just cost me like a bunch of resources, maybe today is not the day that I actually end up getting one of these, but I'm really, really close now. You're level 10, you're alone. I can definitely attempt this on you, since the other one is too busy being distracted. That's such a cool way of trying to trank it out, but I don't know how I repeat it. I tend to keep killing it. So like, what do I do to keep it so that I can, like, I feel like the shoulder thing that it's doing is not helping. Whatever that is, I feel like it's the problem. It needs to not be trapped. I don't believe it says it can't be cheesed. But I just don't think I'm going to be able to run up high. That was... Oh, that was an eyeball. That was something else. Yeah, see, that is not the same roar. That's not the same roar, and I've tried to feed it when it does that one, and that doesn't count. So, we need it to be angry. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That, I think, is the roar that I want. But I got stunned by that last time, which I think is fine. But yeah. Also, the fact that I can't really wander that far because I'll wander into the other acro or another acro. Like, I really have to be careful where I'm wandering. I'm really hoping the blue acro is now over there and just chilling. Like, whatever, it's fine. That's what I need to do. Okay, I'm learning it now. I'm learning it now. I think I'm getting it now. We need to reload the shotgun and pretty much take the rest of the ammo at this point. There's not much. I'm probably not going to get it. But I will attempt. Where's my friend? Oh, come on, man. I'm not wasting all this ammo on nothing, am I? Come on. Come here. That's right. It is in its mouth. It doesn't like that, and I am definitely out of bullets. Okay. Oh, can I clutch this with the Pteranodon? I don't think I can. But I sure as heck want to try. I wonder if I can nip at it, like do enough damage that... Stop coming back together. What is this? You were just fighting this Diplo, and now you're like after me. Both of you. Hey, you, come after me. I'm your friend. You want me. You want me. Yes, you do. We want to be over here. We want to play over here. That's what we want to do. Enough that, like, I can get some stamina, please, but then, yeah, blue can stay over there. I don't care about blue anymore. Green is where it's at. I don't care about blue. You come back right over here now, please. I'm down here. You should be angry at me. You should be circling around, coming towards me. I don't get this. Oh, I don't get this. I don't understand what it's doing. It, like, is completely avoiding me now. I don't want the blue one over here anymore. Come here. Yeah, you come after me and come eat everything over here. Nobody cares about this stuff. If my green friend here needs to have a snack or whatever, fine. Come here. Yes. We're gonna go back to this beach. Oh my god, where did that one come from? Bro, why did you cross the entire river? What are you doing? I guarantee this one won't follow me over here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually kind of a problem. I need stamina really bad. Come here. Can I anger you enough that you'll do your little roar thingy? You want to do a stomp. Stomp kind of hurts. Might lose my PT here if I keep doing this. Getting really out of stamina. We're screwed. We're screwed. PT, you follow me or you die. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, man, there's no way I just got out of that. Okay. So, I'm thinking next time we get to tame one of these. There's too much farming and stuff I have to do. Because I don't have any bullets, and attacking it with a PT is just not viable. So, I think what we do is we get back home. I gotta not get eaten by a Thyla while I'm in here. About here. Is this a good spot to rest? Probably not really, but it's something. I think what I do is I come back here with a Dano, or with my Dano. I wonder how close I was. I really want to know how close I was, because a couple of those, like, I fed that green one 3 times. That's 15 narcotic. Is it a lot? No. I'm also wondering if I should try the fabricated sniper rifle instead. I should be able to make that, but that's going to take, again, some farming. Purple drop with a ring would be nice. And we already got a couple acros on my side of the river and forest here, so... Stone structures, well, I don't really need that, but okay. Five intakes, 20 pounds. So what levels are we looking at over here? Probably low levels, but it doesn't really matter. 60, 55, 55. Okay, so it's those 3. I forgot I had those 3 over here. So I need to try to get... Oh, wait, we got one right next to home. Level 15. That's gonna be the one. Assuming that... Oh, Theory, why do you have to be here? Oh, this is extremely dangerous, though, because that thing is really, really close to my house. PT, you are an actual god that you made it out of an Acro's mouth with no stamina. I am thoroughly impressed by how this guy actually behaved. Ah, man, that was like 60 shotgun shells. And I managed to kill one with the shotgun, which... That's just what I don't understand yet quite about all this, is how I make that not happen. I know now what roar it needs to be for me to feed it. Oh, PT, I forgot you're following me. He's a trooper, though. He did make it. And the other good news... Oh, I got a sickle, though. That's kind of cool. The other good news from all of this, too, is that I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose a shotgun. I didn't lose the PT. So, all I need to do is farm for spark powder, and, I have a bunch of charcoal. I can even mass produce charcoal because I got the beaver. Oh yeah, large cellar door. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. I want to get rid of you. But I've got lots of charcoal because of all the metal I've been smelting, and honestly, I could probably do another metal run. So, I can just keep this furnace going. Whoops, I grabbed the metal. So, it's just gonna be some farming, and I will try to do that off camera. That way we don't have to deal with this. I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream again this weekend sometime. I really need to work on my next YouTube video, my Subnautica video. But I'm really close. So if I can spend the remainder of tonight getting that done, then there's a good chance tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I can stream again. I kind of have plans loosely tomorrow, so we'll see. But like, I want to stream this for you guys. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this game, and not that I haven't been enjoying the other games I've played, but like, Ark is one of my favorite games that I've ever played. It's one of the best survival crafting games I think anybody will ever play. It's just really, really good. And I have a lot of fun with it. So there's a lot that I need to do, but I think we're gonna end stream today. It's been 5.5 hours and we almost got it. Almost got it. I'm getting the rotation down. I wonder though if maybe I should farm the fabricated sniper. It's not too hard for me to get bugs with the frog. And honestly, I'm a little less scared of Acros now because my PT got chomped on a bit. I got chomped on a bit. And I've taken them down with the Deinosuchus. So I feel like if I'm on my frog and I run into one, I can get away. It's just be a matter of, like, not having it trap me, but I think I can get away. So yeah, I think that's a good spot to stop. So thanks everybody for watching. Even if you lurk, I appreciate it. Or if you watch the VODs, still appreciate it as always. And I guess we'll just circle back and see what happens. If I stream this weekend, I hope you guys will come and join me. There's no way for me to like announce that it's gonna happen, but I'm hoping it might not be tomorrow just based off of the tentative plans I have. I don't know. I gotta get some work done tonight too. So it's kind of busy tonight and tomorrow, but if I can somehow just kick butt and get it all done, I'm gonna definitely do that. And we have an ad break starting in oh man, my chat didn't update. Did this disconnect? Oh, I'm so sorry. I might have not seen any chats because it stopped posting things. Hang on, I'm so sorry, guys. No, why are you searching the web? Never search the web. No search feature should ever search the web. Come on, load. Yeah, my chat, I see that I had nobody for a while. Cat did say many dinos. Sorry, Cat. Didn't see your message. That was like over an hour ago. But yeah, hopefully this weekend sometime I'll try to be here and do that because I'm having a lot of fun. So, but I also gotta play this in the downtime so you guys don't have to watch all the farming and stuff. So anyway, see you later. Bye-bye. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. All the goodbyes I can think